There we go. Readjust. Yep, there we go. Alright, audio check good. Free unnecessary program closed. We are good. How's everyone doing tonight? That's set up. And let's see. Got our usual suspects here. What's up, Retro? Hey, James. How's it going, Spectre? And how goes it unknown? I'm good. Oh, good to hear. Except for it being non-stop rainy where I'm living, it's been a good day. Oh, Tyler's here too. How's it going, man? Should be getting that new Pokemon Snap tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Oh yeah, me too. No, I haven't purchased it myself. I was about to say, but I'm gonna watch the roommate play it for a bit and then go. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up. But I'm excited to see it. Just I had a couple other game purchases and everything that I was waiting on, so I'm just I'm gonna hang back and wait on that because Monster Hunter came out and that was the bigger priority for me. But yeah, looks good. Reviews are solid. I saw some of the new mechanics and features and everything else they added. It looks incredibly more replayable than the first game, and I mean the first game was already pretty replayable. So it's looking pretty fun. Also, yeah, I already tweeted about it, but Sony had their um state of play thing and everything, and yeah, the new Ratchet and Clank looks pretty great. I just don't I'm not sure if I'm gonna be paying $70 for. I'm still not on that train yet for the $70. What do you think of the PS5? If you don't have a PS5, do you think you'd feel left out? I still play on PS4, but I'm fine there since there's a lot to play on it and in a rush. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like I love my PS5, but it's literally just a vessel to play PS4 games better and nothing more. That's all it does right now. There are so few like need to get exclusives for it right now. Like Returnal looks great, but I'm not sure if I want to spend $70 on it. Same thing with Ratchet and Clank. I'm like, yeah, no, it looks fun, but is it $70 fun? I can wait. I can wait for it to get cheaper. Because I'm still not on board with paying $70 for new exclusives. Just not at all. Uh-uh. Especially if that starts bleeding over to PC. Then we're going to be in a real world of hurt with that. But yep, still not a fan. But no, I at the moment, if I didn't have one, um, it'd be difficult to say if if I'd feel left out because it would just kind of be like, oh, like I like the one thing I'd be feeling left out on was playing Demon Souls, and I played through it 4 times on the PS5. I'm just like, yeah, I got enough of it. And yeah, no, I probably would have just been like, ah, oh, dang it, I don't get to play Demon Souls, but like pretty much everything else is already coming out for the PS4. New Horizons coming on the PS4. I have a sneaking suspicion the new God of War probably will too. Um, unless the reason they've been keeping it very close to the chest and haven't shown anything off, despite the fact it's still supposed to come out this year, and I don't believe it's going to either. Um, that like if it is a PS5 exclusive, it's nah. Everything's getting delayed. Anyways, with all that said, we have another bad games block to go through. So I swear I wasn't trying to set this up when picking out the games, but we had another awful Square Enix title. So you know what that means when we have to do the next bad games block. What, freaking Quiet Man came out in 2018 was Square Enix's bad game for the year. Left Alive came out 2019 was the bad game, right? What was 2020's? Because this year was definitely Bell and Wonderworld. They just have one where it's just this questionable decision of why the hell they made it. If I get a PS5, probably won't be till the end of 2021 or sometime in 2022. Definitely by the end of Oh yeah. PS5's giving me the same feel. PS4 just not terribly interested. Yeah, it's like there's no reason to jump on one yet. Once there's a sizable amount of exclusives, or there's more of a reason to get it, that'd be the perfect time to pick it up. But scalpers have the market big time right now, and it's just kind of a no-go. So, if it wasn't for the chip shortage, this whole thing would have been sorted out last month. But the chip shortage has been hitting Sony big time with this, and it's not likely to improve. You've played Big Rigs on the channel yet? Funny you should mention that. When I was doing, I had the big hidden gem stream where I just showed off a bunch of games from my childhood that I played. I played the RC Control Racers, and one of the other games I played was Piejackers. The game has no music in the background, so I took all of my music that I had from Big Rigs and I played it in the background, and it fits surprisingly well. I have Big Rigs on this PC. I'm not sure if I'd play it for a stream. I have no idea why the creator of Battle Wonderworld is so attached to having Uncanny Valley style church. Yeah, it's weird. I was about to say, like, the funny thing is I kind of like the art style of the game. Like, I like the way it looks. And, like, some of the character animations and movement and everything are nice, but just, wow. What a weird game to have good music, good visuals, good presentation, and just, like, crap everything else. Just so bad. The gameplay in that is just pure trash. I'm glad they put out a demo, so I knew never to buy it. You must now do it for the stream. I have to now, because the next time we do a bad games block, we have to have another bad Square Enix game in there. I wasn't trying for it, it just happened. Alright, but yeah, a couple of the games in here, I was about to say, most all these are just, like, bad Steam games I had this time. Not as many, console or emulated games. The last one I did was a bunch of PC games, too, and I think the only console game we did was Austin Powers, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Austin Powers. But, there's less games, because we're gonna spend a little more time with some of them, except one. One of them we can beat in 2 minutes. It's like the hair, they look like dolls, like real world dolls, not the cute Link's Awakening. Yeah, I can get behind that. But I guess the one thing I can kind of give that game credit for is that the art style is at least consistent with that. Throughout the whole thing. Because some of the visuals, again, they look good, but the game as a whole is just no good. That's a game that needed another 6 months to a year in production so that they could just cut out most of the costumes and just settle on some gameplay. Oh, and maybe add a jump button. That might work too. Ring and Roll is a pretty good trucking game. It's older, it's still good. Never heard of that one. But yes, by request of Solid, as I was talking with him before, he's like, "All right, you got to play the 2-minute game first." I'm like, "Okay, we'll play the 2-minute game. It's fine." Here comes another funny thing about this stream too. When I was picking out the games, I'm like, I subconsciously picked out 2 of these games. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I got to play these. These are bad." And then like after I picked them out, like another second went by. I'm like, "Wait, these are the games I picked on in Endless Chaos. Fuck it, we're doing it anyways. But yeah, just yeah. They should have looked at Cyberpunk and taken as their cue to hold back. I think that's the reason we've been seeing a lot more delays with games. Because after Cyberpunk came out, like almost everything got delayed. And delays are normal, but it's just like everything got delayed. Everything. So like a bunch of companies must have just been looking like, whew, we don't want that to happen. Despite the fact that CD Projekt made absolute freaking bank with that game. But yeah, so for our first game, I am gonna play the first ever game I reviewed on this channel. First ever one, which is The Graveyard. Now, if you don't know what The Graveyard is, it's it's not I'd be hard pressed to call it a game. It's like an interactive experimental film that lasts all of 2 minutes. All right, we're going to do a run through of the game, and then I'm going to explain just what makes this particular game unique. But yeah. It was made by Tale of Tales, who did go on to make a better game with The Path, which I also reviewed way back when. I don't know if they've made like I know they made a couple other games. They made like Fatale. They made some thing. I don't remember the name of it. They had a bunch of like game collection and game jam things and everything else they did. But like I think they were still making games as soon as like 2015, 2016. I don't know if they're working on anything else. But like you can buy all their games for like $40. I wouldn't recommend that because they have sales and you can buy them all for $5. Especially The Path. We'll get into that. We will get into that. Anyways, let me boot this thing up. It's gonna be great. Oh, and any of you that have played my game Endless Chaos, you're gonna get firsthand experience as to what in the hell the graveyard level in that was actually about. So, all right, here we go. Oh, no? Thanks again. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, The Path. I remember seeing that many years ago. It is. It's not. Oh, well, welcome to the graveyard. Here, you ready? Here we go. Damn fidget game. The thing, the problem I have with the graveyard is I'm not certain who it was supposed to appeal to. Oh my god. Are the trees? Okay, what are the trees doing? Are they spinning? Are they rotating? Are they... What is this? I can't tell what's worse, these games or me entering the world of VTubers. How's it going, Solid? You made it just in time. Can you not see and feel the exciting action-filled game? Look, I'm all for, like, like games visualizing and representing some kind of art form, but like uh, you can beat this game in 10 seconds by turning around and leaving, not a joke. Oh yeah, oh I know it's not a joke. Like I said, if any of you guys have played my game Endless Chaos, the very first level in that game is based off this. And just like in this game, you beat it by just walking out and leaving. New age retro hippie. It's Chalk it up as a game so bad, the only way to win is not play. Confirm. The funny thing about it... Uh-oh, how do I sit down? Oh, there we go. She's... Self. There we go. I don't know if the music in this is copyrighted. So, we're not going to let it play too long. But, oh god, what did I do? There it goes. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, you actually get the same experience playing this game as you do just watching the trailer on the Steam page. The trailer for it on the Steam page is just this. It's just this. Hang on, I gotta zoom in my stream health thing just to make sure I don't like it gets copyright claimed. I don't know if it was a I don't know if it was a song made specifically for this game. But I'd like to not risk it. Also, here comes Solid spoiling what I was gonna say after I was done playing it. Good job. But yeah, Solid is correct. You can play the trial of this game. You can download and play it right now, okay? And then you can buy the game for $5 when it's not on a sale, okay? If you buy the $5 version, the only thing that changes is sometimes she dies when she sits on the bench. That's it. That is the only thing that changes. Nothing else. Oh god. Okay, so yeah, I was going and playing the game this whole time. And I had the audio muted, so it wouldn't have mattered. Right. So now you get audio. That's good. Okay, so I wasn't going to get in trouble by YouTube because you guys couldn't hear it either. We're starting off the stream great. Yay, we win! The lower version completes the experience with one extra feature. Death. Yeah, Solid is absolutely correct. You can literally just do this. You know what? I'm done. Speed run. So that was the graveyard. It still holds up. I don't even know if I classify this as an objectively bad game. It's just trying to be an art house. So, yeah, it just... The problem is for the price they want you to pay and what you're getting when you pay for it, it is just like... It is like just the most schlocky kind of trash shit ever when it comes to like art. It'd be like walking into some actual art house where it's just got like all these, like you go inside and it's just a bunch of paint just splattered all across the walls and everything else like that, right? It's super snooty. Oh, you wouldn't get it, kind of. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say it's just completely covered in different splotches of paint and everything. And then like as soon as you walk in, some representative walks up to you and he's just kind of like, so yeah, if you pay us $5, you can get the full experience. Would you like that? And you're like, oh yeah, sure, absolutely. And he just takes a bucket of paint, dumps it on your head, and says, bam, now you're part of the art experience. And that's it. That's all you get. You just get to get home, disappointment and shame, and you smell like paint. Ugh, it's bad. It's so bad. And again, the funny thing is, Tale of Tales other games, they're fine. They're fine. If I went back and played The Path, I probably wouldn't like it as much as I remember when I first reviewed it. But Graveyard's just still bad. Gosh. Okay, so now that we've got one game out of the way for the stream, it's great. Let me... Yeah, I know there's barely any audio playing. To piss off. I'm allowed to just talk, you know. Anyways, now that we got that done, it is time for us to move on to the next game. Whoa, dude, mine is like totally blown. Yeah, you'd get the one person who would get the bucket of paint on their head and they'd just be like, oh, I can see it now. Oh, I can see I'm part of the experience. All these splotches on the floor. These are other people who've had paint thrown on them. Oh, I get to remember this for the rest of my life. Oh man, oh god. Like, yeah. It's just like, it's like there's like art and then there's just try hard art. And the graveyard fits into that category full time. It's just every time I've seen it and play it, and I remember it exists, I'm like, oh yeah, that thing I can't classify as anything else other than like high class shit. All right. Speaking of stuff relating to endless chaos, this next game, there's a very special reason it has a level in Endless Chaos, and it's the level that frustrates every single person that ever plays it. And recreating it in RPG Maker was a real pain in the ass. But we're gonna boot up. Here we go. We're gonna boot up Cutthroat Island. This game is... The Super Nintendo version is better in every single way, but I grew up playing the Genesis version, which was worse in every single way. The Super Nintendo version had the superior music, the better controls, and the just everything about it was better. Even the artwork looked better on the Super Nintendo version. But yeah, let me put it up here. I think I have to switch over to the okay. Go. Acclaim! Oh god, now we know. Oh god, prepare to go deaf. You've been warned. Wow, that white text is real good to read on that yellow background. I can read. Morgan Adams, the notorious lady pirate, was given a piece of this map by dying father. Well, dog will stop at nothing to get it, but Morgan, who seeks the treasure which is hidden in Cutthroat Island. The pirate hunter could... Now read it faster. Now as the captain of her father's ship, the Morning Star, Morgan is out to find the treasure of herself. But before they can... She can set sail for the Lost Island, she must find the 3 map pieces. Her journey begins in a prison in Jamaica, run by a vile man simply known as the Warden. Ooh. I rented this and I already know what's gonna happen. So, this is based off the movie of the same name, one of the most expensive flops ever in Hollywood. I distinctly remember seeing the cover of this game. It advertised a contest where you could win like real life treasure if you found all the treasure chests in this game. And they gave you this long ass code at the end if you did it. I don't know if anyone actually won that treasure. I think it's a scam. Alright, Morgan helps Shaw escape under the condition that he helped find the treasure. Oh, that music. It's not even this music. It's not even this music. We're gonna get to it. So this looks like it might play similarly to another game you're familiar with on the Sega Genesis, of the Rage variety. Now, here's the funny thing with this game. It actually has 2 different control schemes, depending on if you're playing it with a 6-button or 3-button controller. Oh. Did you have fun with that combat? Great, because now it's Street Fighter, and you're stuck in a 2D plane, and he has a gun. So all you do for this guy is you just duck and hit him like this. The treasure is you get to stop playing Cutthroat Island. Well, the animations look good at least. Yeah, they're pretty alright. Oh yeah, every time you kill this guy, make sure you pick up this 1-up first, because if you grab the math piece and the key, you just walk out without getting the 1-up. Who is saying that? The guy in the jail cell? The guy over there mining rock? Oh, here it comes. Okay. So, if any of you have played Endless Chaos, this is gonna sound awfully familiar. Now, this is the minecart section of the game, where getting hit even once by anything sends you back to the beginning of the level, okay? So this whole thing is pattern memorization, right? You hit one thing, you lose a life, like a whole actual life. It's so bad. Also, my right ear is loving this music. Oh boy, the Donkey Kong Country minecart. Now, this minecart level is just trial and error. It's just memorizing the whole thing until you get it right. And the best way to do this is to actually kind of stay in the middle here. And then, like, once you see an obstacle coming up, you swerve around it. But sometimes the hills dip in a way where you can't avoid it. It's miserable. It's like I'm playing Donkey Kong Country, but bad. Alright, there's always this guy here. Yep. And you can't see quite where you are when you're going up the hill is the problem. But yeah, just to show you what happens. You lose all your lives, that's it, game over. Every time, back to the title screen, jackass. Oh, but Drew, maybe you can go into the options and give yourself more lives or continues. Fuck you, you only change how you play the game. Don't ever play it on brawling. Now, you don't get to continue until you get, I think it's 20,000 points. Which you're not going to get until you're near the end of the fucking game. No, this was me and one of my school friends. This was one of those games where, this got locked up in his basement, and they forgot it existed. And when we found it while we were going through his old belongings, we were just like, oh man, oh hey, you know, an old game, we gotta play this. And, yeah, and then he's like, oh no, all the memories are coming back. Literally, I'm not even kidding about this, he's like, my dad used to make us play this as punishment. And the thing is, I would believe he was bullshitting me if he was that kind of person. He is not. I would absolutely believe his dad made them play a horrible video game, or like, oh, you want to play a game? You're playing Cutthroat Island then. He's also the only person I know that's written a walkthrough for this game. Oh, jeez. Well, there goes a life. I looked over at chat, wasn't even paying attention for a second. Yeah, you also want to try to hit all these pirates on the way to maximize your score. here. Yep. We gotta, once it starts going uphill, we gotta avoid this guy, and we'll go back down. Go up here. Watch out for this guy up here. That's tree. I went up too soon. And now we're not gonna have any lives for playing the rest of the game. Because that's what this minecart stage does. It just sets you up so that it's just like, oh no, you lost all of your lives. Well, you're gonna have to go through the whole game again, which means you're gonna have to go through the minecart section again. Yep. Didn't go up fast enough. You have to go up as soon as you're done with that tree. I love how the game just ceremoniously fades to black instead of showing the crap. Yeah. There's like, bunk. Oh. Look, at least when I was making a parody of this game in RPG Maker, at least I made it so that the cart exploded. You know, just for fun. Also, the music didn't have to... Oh, there it goes. Yep, so that was my experience playing this game when I was younger. I'm just like, oh, wow, it's bad. And would you believe, we actually did beat this game. The first time we did it, we had to do it with save states. So he could write up the walkthrough. Yeah, it's just the kind of thing where it's just like, I just want to try it again, you know, I know what I'm doing, I get what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing wrong, I just gotta memorize the patterns, and the game's just like, no, you start the whole fucking thing all over again. You want that real-life treasure, you need to earn it. Oh, and to get the real-life treasure, right? Okay, so, there are 4 big treasure chests you have to find in this game. You have to find all 4 of them to get the code. If you only get 3... the game tells you, yeah, you need to play the whole thing again, bucko. And make sure you get all the treasure chests this time. I wouldn't be surprised if any, like, kid who played this game got past the minecart section. At least they didn't put it at the very end of the game. Can you imagine? Like, doing, like, the 11th hour superpower kind of shit with that? Where it's just like, it's like every other game, like modern games have the, you know, oh, you gotta escape now, and that, like, that's the end, but, like, this? If this was the end of the game, holy shit. Alright, there we go. This guy up here, go back down. Watch out for the rock here. Tree's coming up. We immediately got to go up here. Alright, we can go back down. Now I think there's actually a rock down in one of these that you have to avoid. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. There it is. Oh! So close. And again, this was just like... This is everyone's first experience with the game. And this, for anyone who's played Cutthroat Island, this is what you remember from it. You don't remember anything else. You don't even think there's a game past this point. There's no way to speed the card up or, you know, avoid faster or anything like that. This is it. Oh my Couldn't even spare a couple extra pixels to make it look like the wheels are actually rotating, guys. Come on. You know how much sprite work it is to get all these different angles from when you're going up and down the hill, though? It's a movie license game by Acclaim. Who actually gave a fuck? No one developing it, no one producing it, and most certainly no one playing it. Alright. Watch out for the tree. Head up. That rock's gonna be there. There it is, yep. Okay. Now, watch out for the guy up on the hill. There he is. Rock. Oh, we made it. Woohoo! You know, I'd get angry at this game just because I rented it, but I played Congo, and I feel like there's a way worse game for something that was never released. Are you supposed to be able to comfortably read this text? A dirty town filled with rude people. Morgan's uncle... Oh, sure, fine. No, I was reading that, but okay. Good throw. Oh, wow. I forgot you go down different streets in this level. It's trying to be this ambitious open world Streets of Rage club. Oh, yay. Gun. We have to not use the gun, though. We need to save the gun for the boss. And the game's not going to tell you that, of course. Psh. Kid back there T-posing to insert dominance. Did that just replace the gun? Oh, it sure as heck did. Great. I forgot about the bottle trap. Look at this man go on this peg leg. He is drunk and does not give a fuck. He is beating someone up tonight. Ting, ting, ting. Yeah, welcome to the party, Shaw. Perhaps you brought me a present. Yeah, I didn't bring the gun this time. Like a map piece? 2D time. Oh, he can still hit you from there. Yeah. Well, fuck this. Game over. Oh, what? You didn't know that the boss was gonna kill you like that? We'll go all the way back to the fucking beginning. Because again, until you get... It's either 10 or 20,000 points. Oh, sorry. Oh, wow. You don't get to continue. Like, you don't even get to start the game with a continue. And I'm not sure if this game has cheat codes. Except for, you know, like the obvious Game Shark stuff, but... Why would we do that? We're trying to, you know, relive the game as I remember playing it as a youngin', and it's just not good. No, you don't understand, Hidden. The game was ahead of its time with trying to make a dynamic and living open world. This was the cyberpunk of it. I'd believe you if the Ultima games didn't exist already then. Good aim. I don't remember if there's a way to block. Don't you have to hold two? Yeah, you have to hold A and B on a 3-button controller. Yep. And I refuse to play this with a 6-button controller because I didn't have one when I was a kid, right? Now, playing this with the 6-button controls, and I did download the SNES version of this and play it at one point, the controls on there are way better. Let's do the minecart level again, guys. It was so good the first 3 times. And the thing is, like, here's the other thing, too, right? Okay, so if you've replayed this game to the point where it's just like, okay, I have this whole dumb minecart thing memorized, engraved in my fucking tomb of a skull, right? Okay. So, you die, like, you get way further on in the game, and then you die again. And you're like, oh, yeah, I don't want to do the fucking minecart again. And then, like, you're gonna slip up. Something's gonna happen. You're gonna make a mistake. And then the minecart level just gets infuriating all over again. It is the worst fucking thing. Oh, just barely made that. It's just no good. My tomb of a skull quietly writes that down. You know, I've never actually, like, seen if there's anything to explore here. Alright, so yeah, it's gotta be 20,000 points. Hey-oh, hey, Bowser! We're doing the Bad Games block, man. How you doing? We're doing, childhood torture for one of my friends. And I wish I was making that up, but I'm not. Like, can you even go anywhere else? Oh, you can go in here? What was that? Was that health? That must have been health. So what game is this? This is Cutthroat Island. The only remarkable thing about this game is it was another one of those. You know how they made some of those games like so bullshit hard way back when? Because they didn't want you to rent it, they wanted you to buy it. So they make one level that's just fucking impossible to complete. That's this game. Cutthroat Island's minecart level was impossible for us to beat when we were kids. The only thing I ever took away from this game was the minecart level, which I made into a full-blown, I did a full-blown, like, playable parody of it, in my RPG Maker game. Okay, so the enemies respawn. And all the enemies out here are pretty easy to beat, so could you theoretically grind out continues doing this? Maybe. I'm surprised this game has the courtesy to show you life points of your enemies. You know? considering it is just like some lifeless Streets of Rage clone with some really bad control. Oh my god, I forgot you could punch backwards. Like, you never need to do it. Look at that. And when you're playing this with a 3-button controller, some of the controls are just crazy. You mean to tell me I'm going to be streaming your game and you decided to put that impossible level in? Oh, no, it's worse. It's actually worse than the RPG Maker game. If you ever want to have the worst time... Oh, he's hugging me to death! If you ever want to have the worst time of your life, just ask me to give you the version 1 copy of my RPG Maker game. That version had pirates you could run into for points. The points did absolutely nothing. And it was much harder. The controls weren't as fine-tuned back then. Do they just, like, infinitely spawn? Am I wasting my time? This big guy here. With version 2 of my game, I took out the pirates and implemented an easy mode, and then from there I've actually made it slightly easier. Because it's the one thing everyone complains about when they play the game. Is they're like, there's no way to beat this, it's impossible. And of course I sit there and I go, I've beaten it several times, and they're like, shut the fuck up, you made it. It's like, well, I wouldn't have intentionally made it so you couldn't beat it and release it. What kind of asshole do you think I am? The whole point of the game was to piss you off, not be impossible to complete. I just got here, it's about 100% bad game so far. It certainly has, over. Please do. I'll have to find it. I think I have it saved on my cloud storage still. I've had to back up my work projects for Endless Chaos several times. One time it got wiped from the computer. Thank God I backed it up like 2 weeks earlier, and I didn't lose that much progress. I lost some bug fixing. Because I was ready to cry. When I was just like, wait, where is it? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, there's no point in fighting these guys. What the hell am I doing? Getting points, that's all I'm doing. Trying to get that 20,000. Okay, we need to get this gun, and we need to not shoot it or pick up the bottle. We're gonna Indiana Jones these bosses. The thing that gets me with this game is, like, every time you beat a stage, you get these new combos. And they don't matter. They don't matter, because this is Streets of Rage, but the AI isn't clever enough to have, like, invincibility animations and shit. So you can just kind of do the same thing you did in that game, where you just move up and down until you can smack them. You know, at least they fixed that shit with Streets of Rage 2. Yes, my left ear is loving this, thank you. Oh no, I didn't push any buttons, no. No, you gotta jump. No, I was about to say he's inside you. You gotta jump. Gotta love the animation for the drunk. Okay, yeah, I'll give the game credit. Okay, some of the animations look good, But the Genesis version of this is the worst looking version. If you want to play a slightly more enjoyable version of this, you need to play it on Super Nintendo. What the fuck was that? Okay, buddy. No, no. Buddy, my block button only works half the time. Is that... No. I just rolled him to death. Alright, did you drop a 1-up? Okay, good. Oh yeah, we learned the Warframe combo. Nice. Hey, we got 20,000 points. Like I said, I think that gives you a continue. I think, if I remember correctly. Hey, was the first minecart level good? Fuck you, you get another one. Don't fall off the cart. Kind of like that. Yeah. And that's it, game over. Nope. 20,000 points did not, in fact, give us a continue. Right. How many points was it, then? So who wants to watch me replay all that all over again? None of you? Great! I was thinking the same thing myself. Fuck that. Jesus. Yeah, you're pretty much supposed to duck that whole level. And if I remember, you gotta duck, and then you just keep stabbing everyone in the knees. Is this music the only music that's in the game? It's the only music for the first, like, 3 levels. The first level actually has different music. Never mind, got my answer. It's gonna be the only music you get. No, there is different music later. But, yeah. Okay, that was Cutthroat Island. And again, the only thing I ever get from that game, is the minecart level. Because it's engraved in my head just how bad that level is. And I don't care if the rest of the game was the best thing ever. It could have been the best brawler ever. You start the game with that minecart level, none of it's good anymore. I'm sorry. Let me switch over to the game capture. Alright, next one is one I remember watching a review for. And I'm like, this is a game that exists. Oh, it's bad. I've never seen more than like the first 5-10 minutes, because pretty much everyone gives up at that point. But my first review of this, as I saw, was when friggin' like Brutal Moose still did game reviews. I love that man to pieces. But he's like, oh, fine, I'm gonna play a modern game. I'm gonna play Iron Soul. And I'm like, what is this? And it's just like, it's bad. It's so bad, we might have problems running this, properly in the capture. So give me a second to make sure it's working. Okay, audio's working? Okay. Okay, that's working. Oh lord, the fact you gotta reset everything just infuriates me. Yeah, no, like I said, it's not until you get that, oh, there it goes. It's not until you get that, continue that the game is even bearable, and there's no way to give yourself more. There might be, like, passwords or level skip codes or things like that. I do not know. If there is, I don't want to know, because that game just needs to remain a miserable experience. So, this is Iron Soul. I've never actually played this. I've only ever seen videos on it. I'm intrigued with how bad everything I've seen is. Speaking of bad, VSync, hello. There's no VSync. Of course there's no VSync. Give me a second, because this is going to infuriate me. It's just going to take a couple minutes. I'm going to force VSync through NVIDIA. Hang on. Because seeing the VSync jitter is just going to annoy the piss out of me. Hopefully it shouldn't take me more than a minute to turn it on. I miss Brutal Moose. I miss his game reviews. I don't much care for his food. See, I love his food reviews. I just love how that man I love how he operates, right? You know, he started all the food videos and everything else like that, and he's slowly gotten better at cooking and more accustomed to, you know, what all the stuff in his kitchen actually does and what he should actually use. Watching him just like mess stuff up fascinates me because I worked as a chef for a couple of years, and it's just like, you it is an enigma to watch you work, man. I love it. But no, I like seeing what he comes up with next with those. But I wouldn't mind watching another him do some more game reviews. Because while I do love his stuff, I do kind of miss some of those older Brutal Moose videos, like when he did all the Lego Island games. Wow, NVIDIA, you are sure taking your time. Is it an OBS thing? All I did was hit the add button, and it's taking 13 centuries. Come on. What am I supposed to do? Keep everyone entertained while I'm messing with this stuff? Heresy. Okay, there we go. Why? Oh lord, I memory hold this game in my mind, man. Is it bad? How's it going, man? No, this is a first time experience for me playing this. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Camera move around a little bit. I need to see if the VSync jitters are still there. Come on. I don't want to get into the game and have to close it out again. Okay, good. Forcing an NVIDIA fixed it. Love Brutal Moose's Bad Rats review. Yeah, me too. No, I loved all of his game reviews. I especially loved his Oregon Trail ones. Those are my favorites. Campaign and Campaign 1.5. What kind of Kingdom Hearts bullshit is this? Alright. You have to finish the game to unlock. Of course, of course. I hate games that do that. It's like, okay, if I'm coming back to play this game years from now, the only thing that says I haven't beaten this game before is my save file. Come on. Enemy explosion damage. That's... Wait, you lose all previous checkpoints, so you get one save. That's good.
It's called the Great Robotic Era.
Robotic.
For a reason. We live in an age when those things, robots, they live among us, becoming more and more common in all sorts of daily life because our own governments think we need them. Now, they claim to have found no evidence regarding alien life forms.
Alan.
But there is a threat from another
Alan.
newly found Goldilocks planet. If one
Goldilocks
day some
what?
alien race decides to come for us, we should be more prepared. So, let's build more soulless mechanical killing machines. And while we're at it, let's have some more meaningless military acronyms. Something called
sure, buddy.
GSF Group that makes some things called NROS.
At least you're admitting that all the acronyms are fucking useless.
Deadlier than the last, and all of them is stronger than most of our current machines combined. Oddly enough, that's not even the most dangerous part. As we have come to realize, all new models, regardless of the type, are controlled by a single intelligence core.
That seems like a bad idea.
Do we realize that the hypothetical aliens are not the only danger to us?
Hypothetical.
Do they have contingency plan in case something goes wrong here among ourselves?
Among us.
What happens when core of the machines falls?
I think my favorite reviews of Brutal Moose is with Living Books. Yeah. Less desire. Falls into less desirable. Yeah, we'll keep it. Then we get Iron Soul Recom 2, 2.5358 over 2 days. Tim Allen life forms. These are the threats? These are the evil alien robots we're supposed to be worrying about? They're adorable. Goldilocks planet is a thing. Habitable planets are in a Goldilocks zone when they're just far enough from the sun not to roast as close to freeze. Oh, I did not know that. I have learned something today from a shitty game.
Come on, we've got no time.
Why are all the words capitalized in text? Is it to emphasize how serious this is? Oh, now it's an XCOM game. He's got to activate his Overwatch. Ah, not in time. They look like the cores from... Yeah, they do! So cool. Why did you say that in my right ear when you're at the center of the goddamn screen? Oh yeah, he's basically Dr. Sounds like someone doing a drunken G-Man impersonation. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. That is amazing.
Let's see if we're still... I mean, if you are still working properly. Yes.
Spit!
Let me... Okay, we can start with some super basic moves. Really
Scientist looks like Hayao Miyazaki. I'm off to draw some cute shit. Oh god. Okay, why? Why? Why does the FOV change when I jump? Why? Why? Stop! I had to get a snack. What did I miss? Evil aliens, XCOM references, and, wow. Why? Just why?
Now, use those precious movement keys and get your butt to the new coordinates. Yes, the purple thing.
Okay. I'm getting right on it, man. 2B looks blocky in this version. Glory to mankind. Oh no, mankind made this. Fuck them. The hell? Is that just bad render? Oh yeah, it's just bad render distance. Okay. Mario Jarvis constantly talks to you. Great. What did I pick up? What did I... Why are the guns so quiet? Oh, did I break it? We just air juggle? Repair? Oh, repairing. Repairing? Couldn't just call it like cooling down or something? You shoot the gun too fast, you gotta fix it? Purple Yoda is super
It should
snarky.
be pretty obvious, but you can crouch using the crouch button. Heck, you can press it twice to toggle it. I know, this is kinda boring, but hey, you're gonna need to evade obstacles someday.
Double tapping is just essentially doing a really short teabag.
Controls away from you.
Oh, and then it takes the controls away from you. Ha 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 ha.
Crouch past those annoying lasers.
What a guy. What a Chad. What an absolute lad. Am I relevant yet? Am I a full-time Twitch streamer yet? Where's the sound?
What do you know? He can jump much higher than I anticipated. I could have sworn your jump height was much lower.
Buddy, I barely hover 3 inches off the ground.
Jump key. Jump on those platforms and reach that sweet objective for me.
Why is this game so goddamn quiet?
Attaboy! I mean bot. Attabot. Yes, that's better.
Offer, I think you just got your own question answered there.
That stupid Cyrus must have lost it during this attack. Yeah, his feeble Persian mind couldn't handle a single enemy raid. Don't worry.
What an asshole.
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere near. Hold on. See that aim button?
This is kind of reminding me of Metal Arms. Oh, yeah! I have never actually played Metal Arms. Okay.
Due to some bizarre circumstances, you can only
Hang on a second.
while
Yeah.
in this mode.
Do I move faster doing that, or is it just... No, it's just the camera. It's the Mass Effect effect from the first game. Does holding down shift just change the camera, or does it actually make you move faster? We'll never know.
Kinda slower when shooting. And worse, you can't jump while aiming. Those bastards.
I think he's trying to be, like, funny, clever, fourth wall breaky kind of guy.
I guess those targets will suffice. Use the shiny button to zoom while aiming.
Shiny button? What's the shiny button?
I thought I heard something. What the heck? Is it a virtual attack bot? Great! We can practice with him a little. Or should I say, on him. Ha!
Ah. Hang on. I might move slightly faster jumping backwards. We're gonna speedrun the shit out of this game. Alright, am I supposed to be shooting something, Mario? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, thank God. Creator of Metal Arms actually offered to buy the franchise off Activision, and they flat out told him no. What are they even doing with it? Just let the guy have the thing, you fucking dragons. Oh, lighting! I don't even know what's going on. Okay, so I'm supposed to be shooting Visual Boy Advance. Oh! What the... I think all of the dialogue just played at once.
Not bad, but I expect much more from you. I want to... ice creams.
Can you hear me, son?
Dad! Okay, so sometimes the dialogue auto-progresses, but then other times I have to push A.
Can you hear me, son?
Enter.
We are connected. Of course, that does not mean you are safe from physical attacks. You are going to need a lot more than I can currently offer you.
You're telling me I paid $5 for this at some point.
The surrounding rooms for supplies.
Virtual Attack Bot is not VBA, Mario, it's VAP. No, we might be doing anything with it in the next 20 years, but you can't have it. Yeah, exactly! Like, come on! And it comes back to a quote that the CEO of Universal said at the time to Nintendo about King Kong vs. Donkey Kong. I view litigation as a profit center. Yeah. Hey, someone might try to make a fan game out of this in the future, and we might be able to cease and desist them. See? We have lawyers for a reason.
Kick those crates.
Kick them?
At the very least, they might contain some useful items. Regrettably,
Did I just pick up a missile for Super Metroid?
I do not keep weapons or ammo around my offices.
Why is your voice cutting in and out, buddy? Voice acting's more robotic than the goddamn robot.
Bonus items.
What? Bonus items. Right. Yes. Bonus. What do they do? I got 40? I have 4. Oh, God. Yes, please make me throw up. I've needed this today. I was planning a trilogy, but it didn't sell well. Majesco was busy getting bought out by Vivendi. Okay, what do the secret items do? We didn't explain any of this, Dad? Mario? Hello?
Moving platforms in middle of a lab? Way to go, Dr. Cyrus. And they call me crazy.
Who calls you crazy? Who calls you crazy? Okay, am I supposed to be jumping on that platform? Welcome to bonus stage. Do I jump on? Okay, so I don't even have to break the boxes open to get the items. They exist inside them already. Remember Bruno was using that soundbite a lot, yeah. Maybe if he kept some ammo, he'd still be around. Yeah. Great jumping guy. So there's no point in breaking any of these boxes. You can just grab the items from them. Would that make them more or less useless than breaking boxes in Dark Souls? Well done!
Remember, most of the entrance and exit doors are controlled by digital keys. And you? What on earth? These platforms shouldn't be around the main building. They were made for training purposes, not complicating things in such a dire situation.
So even he's confused about the... Even he's confused about the frickin' platforms? Uh-oh. Mission failed. Not yet. I'm still playing this game. Wait, did all the items come back? Yeah. They did. Do I go back and get all the bonus items again? Huh. Sure the scientists aren't robots? I think everyone's a robot in this. The twist of the game is going to be that everyone's robots. Can I kick while I'm in the air? I do. And I still do the animation like I'm standing. Frickin' miracle. Wow, look at those god rays. Amazing. Video games are the future. So when do I shoot stuff in this video game about shooting things? Heh, we missed. So we gotta jump over. Go! Okay. From user bitch nuggets on Steam. This game, just why? Why does this even exist? How is this not priced lower? The sound design's painful enough to make one's ears bleed. The gameplay feels stupidly broken. Someone was, like, trying with this. That's about all I'm getting out of it. Like, okay, this was probably someone's baby, you know? Someone Like, the guy who made this, and it had to have been a guy who made this. Like, clearly with the production and everything else, it just... This game seems subpar. It feels like a PS2 game that got lost somewhere, only for someone to come and find it and upgrade the models, but left everything else as is. You know? Yeah, this wouldn't have been... Considering, like, we got, like, you know, like...
Platforms and the bizarre behavior of our laser system. I never wanted our first session to be like this. Son, I am truly sorry.
It's okay, Dad. We all make mistakes sometimes. But yeah, like when you had stuff like Fire Warrior and shit like that was on the PS2, where it's just kind of like this subpar, pretty bad game. Yeah, I agree with you there. This feels like it was a game that was made way after like its time. Oh, it sure does.
Also, note the weapon malfunctions. Humans and their designs.
Humans are so bad at what they do. Drop experience points? What are these things I'm picking up? Get him. Oh yeah, explosions hurt, yeah. Gotta watch out for that. This is the only game credited to the dev. Oh. Well, you know, I hope they went on to do bigger and better things. Especially if, like, again, one guy made this, you know, of course I've seen better, but, you know, I've seen worse, too. The hell was that? What is happening? I have no idea what are these things I'm picking up and what are they doing? Why did the worm blow up?
Is not as powerful as I have come to expect from something called laser gun.
Yeah, we're just gonna call it pea shooter, because that is what it is.
If we ever see some stronger enemies, though, we're gonna need much more advanced weaponry. That means better guns.
Okay, so so yeah, the green ones heal. The points do something. Like, yeah, this one guy made this. It's a damn good effort for one guy to make a 3D game. Yeah, and we've seen some like really impressive one-man effort games come out recently too. Like the one that always comes to mind is friggin' Bright Memory. But just like, oh, that was made by one guy, you know, that's pretty impressive for what it is. But that's like more recent examples. You know, of course we've had older one-person efforts.
These ones.
Oh, platforms are gone.
The light around their edges signifies their unstable state. Do not stay on them for too long.
Dad, why do you have to emphasize at least one word in all of your sentences? Oh, I'm a wizard. Look, a secret item! Hell yeah! I mean, it's no Cave Story or Caro Blaster, but that's a high bar to clear. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, getting past, doing Cave Story, which is just kind of, Cave Story is still amazing all these years later. Again, unless we're talking about the 3DS port, which is just, it exists. It's not bad, but, could be better. Oh god, no. One on discussion boards, one of the threads, this looks like a Warframe knockoff. Oh, but the guy should just, he should buy it and play it first, before he starts judging the game for... Oh. Maybe, well, I was the idiot. I stood there. I'm sorry, game. Sometimes you get a Cave Story, other times you get Bob's game. Other times you get, like, 14-year-old me working on Flash games and not knowing how transparency and sprites work yet. What is a PNG file, Drew? Huh? How do you clear a white background off something, Drew? Huh?
These ones.
Okay, I hit enter, and it skipped his dialogue, right? But it didn't skip the cutscene. Yo, super secret items. Nice. You tried fitting into that box, man, and I appreciate the effort. I feel like I'm gonna miss these jumps every time I do one. Going back to some obscure stuff, but EG was a one-man game, and that was a decent little metro. I love EG. I've reviewed it. I've played it on stream. I love EG. Gosh, that was one of the first games I streamed, too. Oh, you're gonna make me go back out there? What do you mean the fill bucket? The fill tube and paint doesn't fit. Alright, but do I take falling damage? I don't know. Teleporters everywhere. Okay. Something tells me I'm going to walk into that and I'm just dead. Do I have to find one of these that are working? Well, it's not letting me go in any of them. Dad, help! What do I do? Is it that door? I think it's that door. Alright, what can I jump on? Okay, we'll wait for that to come down. Hoi! Go, go, go! But yeah, yeah, my idea of animating in Flash way back when I was a kid was just like, okay, I'm gonna save a bunch of these sprites in Paint, right? And everything's gonna have a white background because all these sprites have a white background. Because I have no idea how transparency layers work. I'm 12 years old. I don't know. All right, which? Oh. We've been spotted. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. I will destroy. Okay. No more Mass Effect memes. 2 secret items? Oh, fuck yeah. We're getting spoiled here. I love video games. You never know what you get sometimes.
Some of these robots
We
tend
back,
to
we back
self-destruct.
here? Just back here.
But you should always be careful around them.
I got you clear, man. Pardon. You know what they say, the more the merrier. All the Shadow the Hedgehog memes. It just blows. Oh god. Whoa, where'd the cool music go? They're still trying to kill us. I need a control dash button here. I still don't know what these do.
Done. You were excellent out there, if I say so myself.
If you say so.
You proved to everyone your designer included.
What is your audio? You prove to everyone.
Can do it. You can and will stop this madness.
And we're backing it up. Why does it say repair instead of reloading? So, oh. Fuck, I only got a B. Took us 25 minutes. That was way too long. Result B. That was a bad result. But yeah, according to Mario Teaches Typing Mario, our gun malfunctions, so it keeps saying it repairs. Oh, and now we're out here. Oh, wow. Oh. Dude. Why is there just this, like, haze effect on everything?
Listen to me carefully. You are no ordinary machine.
Oh, no, Dad?
I especially made
What other
you
machine can do this?
You are my contingency plan for a day like this.
Damn it, Dad. No bolded words this time. I'm disappointed in you. You're no ordinary machine, son. But if I bet if I touch this water, it instantly kills me. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? No. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, what have I done? Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's the kill myself button? Oh, no. What have I done? Can I love to check? Yes, thank you. Oh no, we're gonna have to. Oh god, thank you. Let's say we're gonna have to sit through the dialogue again. Pointless bloom was incredibly common with PC games. Yeah, we were still figuring out bloom and HDR and all that other shit. Okay, so don't fall right in the crack. Thank you. Could an ordinary machine do this? Okay, so the only thing these points do are affect my N grade, alright? Is there a specific reason I need a high grade? There's a button over here.
Thing. I can't exactly recall when those so-called digital bridges were placed around here. Perhaps to conserve energy or some other excuse. The engineers had to modify them so that they...
Okay, Dad. while Dad was explaining the lore of fucking bridges to me. I didn't realize that they were only temporary. Alright, is there something up here? Oh man, I almost missed the bonus items.
Lively place. Ruined.
Ruined.
Plant life is almost. No. Shouldn't get distracted.
What?
We all miss the old world, but if we do not do something about it, there won't even be a new one left.
What's going on with Dad?
Can't exactly recall.
Wow, it's so beautifully. No! Stay focused. I can't talk about how the world's beautiful to you, son. You're a robot. You wouldn't understand. I gotta stay focused.
The engineers have to modify them.
What? What? Sorry, Dad. The game was being loud. What did you say? I'm gonna go out on a limb and sing. Was it just like a splash? Yeah, there's like some weird splash on that. Oh, yeah, oh, what a great. That's good level design.
Is that GSF has evacuated this era, so we don't have to worry about.
I think you forgot a few consonants there, buddy.
lives. Unfortunately, in their place, the whole region is flooded by NRO9s.
Not NRO 9s. That's almost as bad as NRO 10s. This situation just got real critical. We need to take this super seriously. NRO 9s are involved, guys. Fuck this puzzle. This. I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to be able to do this, considering how I'm floating. Well, fuck this. We made it.
Much forward-eyes before stepping any closer.
Got it. Uh-oh. I love the idea of a weapon you can shoot as fast as you want that has to constantly freaking reload all the time. And this isn't even, like, satisfying, like, you know, sometimes your weapon malfunctions kind of shit. Like in, you know, like, synthetic or something like that. No, this is just... it's just bad. It's just bad. Oh, you have a laser gun. It shouldn't reload, but all these other guns have it overheat. I know! Oh, is that a new gun?
Finally, I have to stop them from jamming our communication like this.
What?
Ah, nice work. I see you have found the GS-100H.
Oh yeah, the
This is a
GS-100H. I'm
version of the
very...
standard
I love it.
These are my upgrades. Its rapid fire ability can be immensely useful, especially against war opponents.
Sure, Dad. Wait, we gotta try to at least kick one of these little guys. The kick does nothing. Good. Well, now I know. Or wait, maybe it just did do something, because he just blew up. I would recommend a terrible game called Dreamscape Dimensions. However, I have a sneaking suspicion it's a Bitcoin miner, so probably not a good idea to install. I will keep that out of my mind. This music is trying. By God, it's trying. Be excited, you're shooting the same fireballs and the friggin' worms from Demon Souls. Get excited! It ain't no mighty boot. Few things in games are the mighty boot, unfortunately. Did I just pick up one whole round for that? It's funny seeing the detail on the textures. It's just like, these, a little better. This, eh. Saw a dude played, it took 15 gigs of RAM and his computer was top of the line. What the hell? I've got a, like, mid-high average computer myself. But, alright, so there's enemies here, so this has to be the right guy. Oh, I picked up a clip for it. Okay. I picked up a clip for the okay. Alright, whatever you say, Dad. Alright, yeah, that's definitely where I'm supposed to be going. This was just another way around? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, the last time I had any program take up like 16 gigabytes of anything, I was rendering a video in Premiere. Oh, is this a new gun? Wow, cool.
Can you say double jump?
That infernal interference again. Thankfully, your jump is here. After running your jump
It barely gets you
once,
2 more inches off the ground.
one more time to use the boost. It does not matter how late you want to perform the second jump. My booster allows it. I just wish I had more time to make it work like a personal rocket, or as my assistants like to call it, a jetpack.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the only reason I'm doing what I'm currently doing now is to pick up bonus items, and it's just a bridge that sends me back. Of course it is. That one is lower than the bridge, and I can't grab it. This might have been play tested. Son of a bitch. So, no point in doing that. Gotcha.
Not only you can jump higher with these boosts, you can also reach further platforms if you...
You mean bonus items? Yes, I'm sorry, I meant bonus items! No, I got it. I know what it looks like. Alright, do tell. What the f- Oh, completely... I looked over a chat. I didn't even, like... My brain didn't even see this eye thing here. Okay, can I switch over to the other gun? There we go. That's it, because this... See, yeah, that has better luck at shooting it. For reasons. Looks like a knockoff of Anthem. Man, that's being... That's being very generous. This game still might be less buggy than Launch Anthem was. Launch Anthem was just a bad fucking time. But, yeah, no. Now that you say it, you're not completely wrong. Gotta have that slow-mo. Completely necessary.
The machines you have faced so far are called NROs.
What does it stand for?
Against my non-stop protests,
Dad, what does it stand for?
created a single device to monitor and command every one of them.
No robot
Central
orgies.
Intelligence Corps, or CIC, has caused me and my co-workers nothing but trouble.
Netherrealms organization. What's going on there? Wow, look where they placed all these hidden items and these, like, fronds. Okay. You know what makes this even more product of its time is just, it's fucking brown. It's so goddamn brown. Yeah, like, see, this gun, it said reloading. So it's definitely, it's just the other gun is just, it's broken. Alright. We have to be very clever with how we use our bullets and ammo. Ammo conservation is super important. That is about as much enjoyment as I'm gonna get out of this. Is we need to conserve our ammo. They have some range, these little shits. Well, I guess this game and Anthem also had something else in common, though. The developers decided to stop working on it halfway through. That's not even a too soon joke. Everyone knew that was happening with Anthem.
Must be under attack and worse, captured by our very own NROs. It is up to you to.
Oh, fuck yeah! We got a big one with bunny ears! This is not good. Radar? The Radar? It really isn't that rad, my man. Oh! My gun just decided it was going to be loud for a second there. Wow, this thing is like as spongy as a fucking Destiny boss. Jesus. What the hell? I'm sitting behind the cover, Dad. Oh. Oh, well, there's the floor. If it was more colorful, I'd say it reminds me of Recore. You know, I was playing Recore, I think it was a couple years ago now, and I was actually having fun with it, you know, the collectathon aspect. I found a way to break a couple of the dungeons to get items I wasn't supposed to get to before. I was having a good time. And then I booted the game up again, and my save was from 4 hours before that. I don't know if it was a cloud saving thing on Xbox Live's end, or if it was a, like, actual bug where the game just didn't save. But I just sat there and went, no. No, I'm not playing any more of this game. Why can't I... What the fuck? Why can't I duck and shoot at the same time?
Abilities, I do not believe that lose too much of the threat. Of course, it can still crush you with his feet or burn you with infernal laser.
Oh, I see what's happening with the laser. Yeah, that's cheap shit. Yeah, that's just cheap video game shit where it's following you. Freaking horizontally. That's stupid. That's just stupid.
Most EDA based.
Oh, I can skip it. Good.
This is not good. It is a dangerous prototype which I thought was CIC radar.
A radar?
They got it. I will investigate the situation as soon as I can. For now, use extreme caution, especially when it activates the laser. Same can be said about this grand base, though thanks to your jumping abilities, I do not believe that lose too much of the threat. Of course, it can still
Yeah, keep doing that jump, man.
his feet or burn you with infernal laser.
Aren't we having fun? I love video games. Alright, these little shits. And I'm out of ammo. Wait, what did that say about armor?
Right now, most idiot. Oh my goodness. This is not good. It is a dangerous prototype which I thought was CIC.
Video games.
They got it. I will investigate the situation as soon as I can. For now, use extreme caution, especially when it activates
Can we
the
get
laser.
can we get Mario back? He was more fun to listen to. Yeah.
Same can be said about his grand base.
Oh my god, kill the stupid little shit. Come on, game.
Do not believe that lose too much of the threat. Of course, it can still crush you with his feet or burn you with infernal laser.
This music ain't too bad. Yeah, like I said, I was about to say, the music, at the very least, it's trying. It's trying to make this game exciting. We're out of ammo. Yeah, it's just following you on the horizontal laser. It's like, no, you have to hide behind the cover, dummy. My lord. It takes 10? It takes 10 damage off every time I hit it. I'm gonna need to click, like, at least 200 more times to beat this thing. My lord. I win!
Done it again. I couldn't be more worried, but also more proud of you.
That poor, naive professor. He has no idea of what we're truly capable of. But he shall see soon.
Right.
For now, just push the activation button to take things into the next level.
Like, literally, man. So, as soon as I hit the enter key, it's gonna go to the next level. Is that what's happening here? Is the power-up stuck on that barrel? Yes, it was. Boss is conveniently shaped like a large sponge, which is exactly what it is. I'm just imagining the rest of the game's bosses are worse than that. And I gotta be...
Blessed. Just when things were starting to go our way, this happens.
How did we get here?
Be careful, son.
How did we
I am
get here?
detecting more NRO worms. They are not to be.
They're literally called worms with an abbreviation. What does that one stand for?
And his pet, Robert. Oh, don't mind me. Please go on. What were you saying about my worms?
Who is this? What are you? Wait a minute. You mentioned the worm. You have been listening to us this whole time. All right. Now listen to this. That is not your worm robot. That...
Of course it is. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but CIC is mine now. Yes, it is quite ironic to have the device that you claimed can save the world is now.
I never claimed that.
This story is getting serious.
Of NROs in order to protect
I
us.
haven't paying attention to half of it.
Any of this.
But was this done intentionally? With, like, the narrator at the beginning, he was just like, oh yeah, they're using all sorts of abbreviations. NROs, H25, WORMs. Like, is the developer taking the shit?
Deserve it. As for your precious H25, well, that's another can of worms.
Haha, haha, ha.
That was beyond cheesy.
Mm.
And that last pun. I mean, I've seen comic book villains less.
More interference. I think it was his doing all along. Trying to hack you or, I don't know, mess with our minds.
Right. Does this hurt me? Please tell me this hurts me. No, I want this to hurt me. I need this to hurt me. No. I took 2 steps forward. What? I took 2 steps forward, game. No, fuck this. We're breaking this game. We're breaking it. We're breaking it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want out. More acronyms than a Kojima game. These boxes don't have shadows, but this tire does. I'm done. I'm done. I am done. I am done. I don't know why that was the final straw, but that is it. I'm done. Oh my god. You can never escape. Oh, shit. Well, that was Iron Soul. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Um, it's hardly one of the worst games I played for one of these, though, but it's just monotonous and dull and brown and just boring looking. It's it's one of those it's one of those games where it doesn't stick in your mind. You just throw it away. If it wasn't for Mario Teaches Typing Mario, there'd be absolutely nothing for it. Just absolutely nothing at all. Question, Mr. Hidden, for my debut VTuber stream, which game do you want to see more? Fallout New Vegas or GTA 3? Oh man, they're both good picks. I am more of a Fallout New Vegas guy, so it would probably have to be that. Be a real Apex Predator and play Vice City. Oh god, the game has Steam cards. Great. Good. Glad. Alright. We're not done with the bad games, of course. Still got 2 hours left. We're not done. Oh god, the next one is infamous in in how bad it is. This was a game that, if you can believe it now, is like 3 years old. And I have a hard time justifying it because it still feels like it came out yesterday, just with how fresh it is in everyone's mind when they discuss bad games they play, and they're just, oh yeah, I've played Hunt Down the Freeman. It's it's just I still have people I talk to that quote the game to this very day, with just how miserable it is. And I have played more than half of this game, and even still, I I didn't play it when it was unpatched. In fact, I picked this game up when it was $1, and I played it then, and I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty dreadful. I'm gonna default set the audio quality down a little low on this because this game gets obnoxiously loud. But yeah, here we go. Frickin' down the Freeman. This is a game that, despite how much it's still quoted and people talk about it, it still feels like it's one of those games where it's just did I dream this? This wasn't just a collective dream we all had. Model. Alright, is there... Yeah, these things disabled, of course it is. There we go. Oh man, this game, the entire shit show of this game is... Yeah, I was about to say, more people know more of what happened with Hunt Down the Freeman than the actual game. The Kermit cheering gif. My favorite video on this game is still by the Snarker. He did an incredible, it was an hour or 2 hour long video on this. Just going over the entire game. And just getting into pretty much all the flaws and how it just completely goes against, it's the antithesis of Half-Life's design. And as I'm sitting there playing it after I watch his review, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty accurate. And most of the people played this game unpatched. The patched version adds stuff. Oh yeah, the other thing with this too, after I uninstalled the game, it took my saves with it. They do not exist anymore. They are gone. So no matter what, I gotta start this game fresh. I also own this game. Guess who has to review it one day? Not this guy. Every single bad thing that happens to modern games happened. This bad green light with bought votes, bad crowdfunding, stolen assets, YouTubers being roped into it. Civies is decent too, especially because he played... Yeah, I saw Civies. And if you think I won't go pirate the unpatched version to make that video funnier, you're mistaken. But yeah, what does the patch version include? It has a tutorial on how to play the game, because there's certain actions and everything you have to do in this where you have to holster the weapon in order to proceed, but the game doesn't have in the unpatched alpha, it didn't have that key bound to anything and you couldn't do it, and the game doesn't tell you how to do it. You have to play the tutorial to find out how to holster weapons now. Oh god, I just got fucking flashbanged. Oh! Ah! Can I open my eyes yet? I've been playing in the dark for the past 2 hours. The cutscenes work, they do.
Ladies, my name is Senior Drill Instructor George L. Garrison. The first and last word I want to hear from your filthy mouths is sir. Do you maggots understand?
Yes, sir!
None of their mouths move. They don't understand.
From now on, you will not speak until spoken to. You will not piss until told to do so. Do you maggots understand?
Yes, sir!
Wait a minute. You.
Me?
What's your name, scumbag?
Where are you looking?
Wait. Don't say it.
What?
I will call you
You're looking at the
dirtbag.
rim of your hat.
Well, Private Dirtbag, today is your lucky day. Sergeant Mitchell is looking for a recruit in his hazardous environment combat unit. He signed you
Where
up
are
with
you
training.
looking?
Go report to your HECU training.
No, I'm going to the
Where are
bath.
you from, scumbag? Texas? Holy cow. You know what comes from Texas, don't you? What the fuck, Private Dirtbag? You have to pee now? You will listen to me and I will teach you. At the end of the day, I will make you eat battle and shit victory.
I don't think he can see any. I don't think he can see you, sir.
Are you eyeballing me, boy?
Oh. No, they're all like that.
Your excuse?
Oh my god, this
You
is
look
like a
6 foot
nightmare.
tall pile of shit.
What? I don't even know.
Pressure use key. All right, Private. You have
Press your use key. How do you know what?
what's necessary to complete the
What if
mission.
someone's never played a Half-Life game, but they play this? Okay, how are they gonna know what the fucking use key is?
Enough talk. You shall start. Move on, soldier.
All right, sir. Training 101. Drown yourself.
We've already lost some privates when they forgot that water wasn't breathable.
Funny. Am I supposed to be going this way? Oh, okay. Why am I jumping underwater? Yeah, I go, Marinka. Shut up, Sal. Oh my god. Press space to jump. Crouch. Oh.
Soldier.
Prone?
Jump, soldier. Jump, soldier.
Jump, soldier.
Is that all you got? My grandmother can do better from her wheelchair. You are an embarrassment.
That's insulting, sir. Hold shift and then jump as you approach a ledge.
Is that all you got? My grandmother can
okay.
do better from her wheelchair.
up, sir. This is pure conjecture because I don't know how source works, but perhaps the line of sight source for the NPC is accidentally positioned in a way to make their eyes like that. Yeah, like it's like they're flipped around backwards or something. What the hell? Okay, I gotta move all the way over here. I can't just, like... You can't just climb up and go prone? Remember the hazard course? That was funny, right? Cool, now play the tutorial. Yeah. Gonna go to bed. Hope you have fun with the rest of the games. Yeah. I'll try. Have a good night, Spectre. There's some jank shit like you had to holster your weapon to vault over something. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even that the game didn't tell you, it's that it was unbound. You had to know to go into the controls and bind the key yourself in order to progress through the rest of the game. Am I supposed to be having some voiceover for this? Or is this just shoot the gun? Right. And just jam those shells in there. Okay. You get, like, quite the range of weapons in this. What the hell? Tink! Tink! Is he gonna miss the clip with that every time? Alright, well. Yay, shooting guns. And then you had to remember in the prologue to go pick up the knife since you don't get the handgun bullets for a bit. Really? That one I don't remember. And mapping the guns like a COD loadout to bind hotkeys and shit. Oh, and that was it. I'm so happy it ended so, you know, unceremoniously. No, we learned how to play the game. That's it, you're right. Yeah, we're prepared. Good. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what I did. I made her play Hunt Down the Freeman, and she just... No, he definitely didn't look like that. Someone had ambitions when they were making this. Was that a G-Man? Oh, was that a G-Man? Like, the knife is right behind you at the start of the prologue in Black Mesa, and you have to know ahead of time to back up an inch and auto-pick up the knife. Learning who that kid is pretty fucking stupid. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember watching the Snarker's video. The Snarker, he only actually went over one of the endings in the game. I forget who, like someone else showed off the other ending. Because there's 2 endings to the game. And yeah, well, there's 3 endings. Because the one ending... Yep, there's the knife. The one ending only, Sure.
We lost Team Charlie. They wiped out everything. What's your location? Anything about this Freeman guy? Got it.
Why does it sound like I'm shooting him? What the hell? But, yeah, it turns out, like, you're friggin' Adrian Shepard's brother. Which is just so stupid. Oh? Okay, I have a gun now. So much ambition, they forgot the point of a Half-Life game is it's an unbroken narrative with no cuts. Yeah! Yeah, except for, like, at the beginning and the end. It's you in control the entire time. Oh yeah, gotta have that iron sights. Mandatory. So this wasn't some, like... Like, this guy wanted to tell, like, an actual serious story with Half-Life and everything. He didn't just want to make a shitty Call of Duty mod. What's making all this noise? Swings knife, crowbar thwap. It's just a... I think someone on the dev team had passion, the rest were trying to scam people. Yeah, because, like, with some of, like, you know, like, the weapon models and everything else like that, you know, they look fine. Reload animations and everything look alright. Oh, fuck yes, Half-Life full shit. How you doing? Half-Life full shit consequences. I think the worst part is that Valve gave their blessing to this. Even intentionally or unintentionally, they had to have, because they were just like, oh yeah, you know, like, friggin' Black Mesa was a good idea, yeah. We should see what these other fans have, and just, you know. Look, if Half-Life 3 comes out, and there isn't some kind of, like, snide reference to hunt down the Freeman, and I will be very disappointed. If you don't find some guy, when, like, they get to the frickin' Borealis, which... after Alex might not even happen anymore.
What the fuck? They're all dead.
They're all tired. Wait, are there subtitles for this? No, because it's on full. Okay. But, like, you don't run into freaking, like, some Adrian... Like, not Adrian, like, friggin'... Here, so, like, the characters freaking, like, look alike. I will be incredibly disappointed. Oh, wow, and the lighting's completely different. But what if I had no ammo? These are the bad games I have fun with. I can play this in Colonial Marines quite a bit. But you sit me in front of a boring game, even if boring is classified as good, I'm bailing. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Is but there's cheese bad. There's game like most of the time it's like games with ambition that get that kind of bad, where it's like so bad it's good. Oh, he beat the shit out of that guy. Yeah, get him, Gordon.
Whatever it takes. Whoever it takes. However long it takes before I die. I will fucking kill you.
The weapon models look good because they're ripped from workshop mods. Oh, well, gee, that... Fuck. I always read this more as Valve is not going to prosecute fan creations more than Valve really likes. Yeah! Half-Life's probably one of the very few franchises where the owners are like, yeah, just go hog wild. Respects to Yoko Taro.
Sergeant Mitchell in the flesh.
Oh god. So with this patch version, did they fix Black Mesa?
His remains. I do have to admit, I'm impressed that you made it back alive from Black Mesa.
Of course they didn't.
Even if it wasn't our intention to begin with. Yet you're still here. You should have just died there, but here you are.
The worst G-Man I've heard.
Of rare conviction.
But, like...
But even this does not impress me as much as the words you speak.
The dialogue is definitely not G-Man.
Whatever it takes, whoever it takes, however long it takes, before I die, I will kill you. Is that right?
You forgot a word, but okay.
See, Mr. Mitchell, we cannot let you kill Dr. Freeman yet. They authorize me to offer you a deal. You will be rewarded with authority.
Your eyebrows are going up and down more than your freaking main character in Knights of the Old Republic, man.
When the time comes, keep your promise, Mr. Mitchell. In the meantime, this is where I get off.
Nobody got off of this game, man. Come on.
Shit. I'm losing too much blood. I need to patch myself up.
Losing too much blood. Well, thankfully, it looks like most of it made it down the drain. You fucked up my face. Not a motocross driver. Yeah, it barely looks like the HEV suit. G-Man is a gentleman. He doesn't swear.
I need that med kit, buddy.
Oh, yeah, listen to that music ramp up. Get the fuck back here.
Come back here.
Come on, man. I'm gonna die. What are you gonna use it for?
Bring that back.
G-Man and Mitchell's voice actors are very good for this being poorly directed. Yeah! Like, some of them are good, and then the rest of them are just, like, YouTubers who were given no proper direction. Or when they were given direction, the wrong lines were used.
Before it does get personal.
President Keemstar. Okay. But, like, why? Like, did the grate fall in his head? I'm guessing that's what happened. Fun fact, if you die around here, the checkpoint places you in a barnacle. What the fuck? Really? Or I hate everything. Yeah, I like I hate everything. I don't... I feel bad for him. He did not deserve to be known for being in this game. I do like that he did a whole video about it, though. The entertainment value you got out of this game by not playing it at all is, like, astronomical. There were so many freaking videos and people talking about it. Why is the reflection on that like some outdoors building? Oh, and then there's just like cut no reflection here. It's just different floor. Wow. Good job, man. It's Barnacle. If you sprinted fast enough, you see him get picked up by... Yeah, but like he's sitting on top of the vet... yeah, I guess. But, like, he, like, isn't bones, so all it did was, you know, it didn't need him, it just picked him up and dropped him. At least it did in Civi Play, that might have been patched, yeah. Oh. So what was the point of coming in here? I'll tell you. Absolutely fucking none. Am I supposed to... Oh, down there. Hey! Do some of the computers still have the source missing texture bug? I don't know. I'll let you know if we see another computer. Alright, do we have to go prone here? Yeah, okay. Hazmat suit not very tasty, still broke his neck. I suppose. Gold star, I guess. They tried with that reflection. At least it's like the room here. Let's get right into the invasion! Alright, we're just supposed to run through here, huh? Oh, cutscene. I'm down! Ow! Ow! Why? Why is that louder than everything else?
You alright?
Can I put him back on?
I'm fine.
It
Thanks.
just gets dead quiet again.
An HECU? What are Special Forces doing here? I was about to ask the same question. National Guards?
Anyways, are you alone? Is there anyone else with you?
Negative. It's just me.
Oh no, more barnacles.
What the hell is going on out there?
There is no easy way to put it, but as far as we know, we're under an alien invasion. Those things are targeting mainly military.
That's actually a pretty good way of putting it.
It's been just 2 hours. First one big portal appeared, then 10, then 100.
1,000.
The thing is to get the hell away from them.
What about the army?
There's no more army, no more military. We are the only ones left. Listen to me. We are gathering on the metro station on Brandon Street. If you can make it there, find Colonel Q. Tell him Nick sent you. Take this radio and map with the station marked on it. Use it.
Gotcha, man. Will
Good
do.
luck to you.
Good luck with the DreamWorks reviews.
Godspeed, Mitchell. Hey, Mitchell. Welcome to Albuquerque.
Aw, I was always told not to take a turn here. Oh, I hate everything. Can't wait for Total Biscuits cameo. Oh. Oh, look at all the dead. God, that doesn't... That is so out of place with the rest of this. He asked the dev, should I do an American accent or something? And the dev went, nah, it's fine. Yeah, didn't I Hate Everything say that, like, he did takes that had more of an accent, too? And, like, they just weren't used? Okay. Oh damn, that got by. Oh. Did he just say it was his knife? There's this handprint here. It just had his knife. Could make music with that. Wait, what did I just pick up? Did I just pick up another knife? Can I dual wield them now? Oh, they made him do like a British accent or something and redid a bunch of lines, and then use the American ones anyways. There we go. That crystal on the ground reeks of free-to-play MMO from 2004. Oh, we got weapons. We got guns. Time to shoot some guys. They look like shit. What the hell? And why do they die in the same way that you do when you use the secondary in the frickin' combine rifle? What the fuck? Hold out, men! That's a good door. And now it's gotten really loud again. Oh, we're just starting with... Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, no, let's just start with some Episode 2 enemies. Yeah, why not? Why is it shaking so much? I just want to shoot. Gotcha. Yep, no, well that's an invisible wall. Oh. Cool. Am I supposed to go this way? Yes. Who knows? The game will never tell you what you picked up. Oh! Well, that's a transition. Sure, okay. Yeah, they tried to make the new Combine Soldiers, and, well, they made them alright. Yeah, made is like the prime term there. Have you watched the Snark? Yeah, I've seen the Snarkers review of the game, yeah. Actually, funnily enough, sometimes I'll replay YouTube videos when I go to sleep, just because, you know, some people, you know, they just have relaxing voices. His is one of them. And, like, I fell asleep, and then I woke up because one of the gunshots was just, like, super fucking loud, and I just jumped. Like, what the fuck was that?
You copy? We just left the hospital, but the streets are either fucked or swarming with those aliens. We'll have to find another way to Brandon Street, and we'll have to find one quickly if we want to get out of the city. Go ahead, Mitch. I got this covered. What the hell? There's someone on the channel. I will be watching. What the hell was that?
I couldn't tell you. I can barely hear it over the rest of the fucking game. Sure would be nice if this game had subtitles or something. Decapitation! God, that reminds me of falling asleep playing Cinemas. I've had a couple of mobile games I've actually done that with too. There's a there's a monster collecting one I play, but like I've fallen asleep and I've woken up and it's like, hey, you gonna catch this thing? I'm like, oh shit, I fell asleep. Alright, let's get a better look at these guys. Hey, I'm trying to get a look at your friend. They just look like really bad Mysterio cosplay. I don't... Like, this is like... It's like Master Chief rendered on the 64. What in the fuck? Alright, something tells me shooting these guys isn't really gonna matter. Hey, can I get the med kits? Can I get the... There. Jeez. I had to push E on them. Yep, apparently we made it. I had the whole game muted, the cutscenes don't respect that, and the cutscene that played in near pitch black was a gunshot and a blood-curdling scream. Jeez. They're made up of watermelon rinds. Okay, if you're gonna put all this shit on the table, let me jump on the table, alright? Like, I shouldn't have to crouch jump in order to get up on these things. Is that a gun? Is that just a gun? Yeah. It's just another pistol just sticking out of the fucking table. That's great. Good. Pan, you're a devil boy, and Ascot doesn't like you. I think I've talked about this before. There was one that happened to me. It was a Nexpo video, and I think it was just one of the like stories from around Reddit videos that he did. But I fell asleep because he has this relaxing voice you can just fall asleep to, no matter like the context of what he's talking about. Like, I woke up, and I turned over to look at the phone. I'm like, oh, I wonder what he's talking about. And he's talking about sleep paralysis demons. And there's just these pictures of these things just hovering over people's beds, and I'm like, fuck! It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I roll over to wake up to, like, looking at that. I'm like, Jesus Christ! Oh, music. Here comes the music. I have a question. So, alright. Now, in the case of a lot of Source games, you know, when you're playing Gary's mod, you know, you can't use certain models or things like that unless you actually have the games, right? They have all these Half-Life 2 assets in here. So... Uh-oh. Am I poisoned? Am I poisoned? Oh, they're just fast zombies. They're not poisoned zombies. So, like, if you put this game into Gary's mod, are you just getting all these freaking assets for, like, the $2 it cost me to buy this? Don't you remember your HEV suit training? Oh yes, my HEV suit training. Sick stock screen. Also, the levels are way too open and don't flow with how the enemies work in Half-Life. In fact, this game shows off an interesting quirk of Half-Life 3. Yeah, I was about to say, because every time you fight fast zombies, like especially here, you have like these semi-open areas, but they usually... Usually, you know, you're still kept in enclosed spaces like you are in, you know, the whole point of them is in Ravenholm. Where you need to learn to maneuver and dodge out of their ways. This is just like, here's a group of them to some fucking rock riffs. Shoot the medkit. A viable strategy in certain games, actually. Shoot the medkit to pass it to your friend. Oh, is that elevator open? Oh, let's go. Why are these things here? That is an excellent question. Like, We already have headcrab zombies. I'm not sure if Hunt Down the Free Moon would be recognized by Gina. Probably not, but you know, like, I imagine there's a way you can, like, extract the, you know, models, textures, you know, animations, everything else, and put them back into Gmod. What is going on with the shadows in here? But I imagine there's got to be a way, you know, especially if you know what you're doing. But, you know, if you are someone who knows what they're doing, they probably already own all the Half-Life games, because Valve regularly puts all of them on sale for, like, $3 for the whole set. Also, Left 4 Dead much. Yeah, it's just like one of the the Left 4 Dead crescendos. Where you just hear the music kick up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Someone turned on the Fast Zombie tab and forgot to screw on the Fast Zombie hose. There's a segment where you're fighting normally pretty tough enemies from episode 2, however they put them in high spots and so far away you can shoot them. But their scripting won't acknowledge you. Okay. Am I supposed to have night vision for this? If I am, I can't select it. Oh, well. Not like I can't see anything anyways. The way the shadows work in this, it really doesn't matter. You can see everything just fine. Wow, I shot you, like, quite a bit in the head there, buddy. What am I doing? Why am I shooting these? You got the night vision. Yeah, I'm clicking on it, and it's not putting it on, though. Yeah, why am I shooting these guys? I don't need to shoot any of them. It's so dark in here. It's so dark, it's just gray. 6 is night vision. Oh! Oh, yep. That did it. Huh. Why can't you just select it from your tools like everything else? Wow, that... Psh. These are some really bright-ass lights. I have to crouch jump to get over this? Yep. Crouch jump it is. Yeah. Well, it's not like we've needed the, Oh, that one opened. Yeah. Use the... I take it we're supposed to be following the flares, because the game is giving us some kind of direction. Also, do we need to script... What? Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't know there was a cutscene. Don't mind me.
So, you're that sniper, huh?
You're that sniper, huh?
Black Ops.
And you must be Mitchell?
And you must be the one on the radio.
How the fuck did... Yeah, I was about to say, he's probably got it in the radio you figured out, but how'd you know he was a sniper?
Maybe.
I went in.
Why?
Hey, let's make a deal.
I'm listening.
Good. First, let's lower the guns, okay? I can get you to Brandon Street with shortcuts and give you sniper support. But I want in. I'm getting the hell out of this city. Alive. So whatever your plan is, I'm in.
What was that cut?
When we're out, I'll go my own way. Until then, I'm the only friend you got.
So tell me, Mr. Black Ops, why should I trust you? You guys fucked us over at Black Mesa.
Fucked us over.
Adam,
What?
My name, it's Adam. And we just followed orders. They sent us to do the job you guys failed to do.
You killed your own people.
Didn't you? By the time we got there, you guys already killed more than half the Black Mesa staff.
That was different.
How?
Zoom in.
Mitchell, I did nothing different than you.
At least
If these characters' faces get any closer to the camera, this is just going to turn into Zelda CDI.
It was an order. You ever disobey orders? Now I got a question for you, Mitch. How the hell did you make it alive from Black Mesa?
I found my way back. How did you get out, Adam?
Well, I guess I found my way back. So, Mitch, we got a deal or what?
Well, looks like you're in.
All right then. Let's get the hell out of this goddamn city.
This goddamn city. Oh, and fade out. Yeah, okay. You know what probably would have made that simpler is if you... Or maybe it's because they can't... I don't know. Can you have two cutscenes play one after another in Source?
Sure
I don't see why not.
That's the fastest way to Brandon Street. Trust me.
Smells like shit.
Yeah, I know. If I could smell a digital game, I'm aware, Mitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, we're already doing this. And I don't have a rocket launcher. Wait, what? It's just painted over. It's not even... Excuse me, kind sir. I think I hate everything you mentioned it, sort of. That part's important since you'll be in a dark area later that requires the night vision. You can't have it and a weapon active at the same time. Why? If they really wanted to go for that Call of Duty shit. Okay, so it's got to be because they made it a weapon. You know, it activates the same way a weapon does. Yep, had to crouch jump that too. Okay. I take it this is what you were referring to. The all-seeing Mordecai does not want your business. When I first played Half-Life 2, I loved that egg. Like, I thought it was so clever getting there. What is going on? Alright, we got head crabs. Really? Right next to me? Okay. Wait, what did he say? Oh, I can leave. Why? Yeah, my feelings exactly, James. It's just a whole bunch of why. Why? Were we in that tunnel for, like, ever? Why is the lighting different? Okay, I'm heading to bed. See you, Dream. Yeah, you too, James. Thanks for coming around. Let me see that again. The hell was that? Like, it looked like one of the camera things, and it blew up like one of them, but it didn't, like... It didn't have the, like, the front plates like they do in Half-Life. Oh, hell yeah! Music's blaring up. Turret section? Oh, that's my favorite part in every Left 4 Dead game. Wow, this turret sure does jack shit to them. You do know how heavy the rounds are in these fucking weapons, right? I shouldn't be killing them faster with my frickin' rifles. Huh. I did it. I'm the man. Just jump down. Yep. Yeah, that shouldn't be a faster way to kill them than the mounted fucking artillery. It's a sequence second only to the vehicle sections. Yeah, and only the best games introduce them right at the beginning. So, you know, Ride to Hell Retribution. Am I supposed to jump down here? Yoop. Yoop. Ow. Hey guys, I made it. What's going on? Grabbing peels. I, in fact, cannot... Oh, I can grab the peels. I'll save you! Damn it. Oh, there's just a bunch of shit in here. That ammo is clipping into the box. Hold on, we need a better look at this. Yeah, there we go. You light that shit up. Oh, goody. Claymores. I did grab peels! Alright, Max Payne. There we go. Come on, Francis, hurry up. Did you just... Move! Are you the one who did this? They killed their own guys. It's only fair. Oh, is this one of those that I need to... Yep. Oh, there we go. Whoa, a real-life Strider! Ah! Nothing over here. Oh, good. Yeah. No, I just want to run straight towards the Strider. That's good! Oh, he might be fucking off. Oh! And I don't have a gravity gun. User fate. Son of a bitch. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It didn't autosave the whole goddamn time. You know, half of that is my fault. I guess I should have been saving. Alright, we're speedrunning. We're speedrunning because there's no point in shooting these guys. We just need to make it to the hole. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm heading off for now. Have fun. Oh yeah, you bet. No, you're gonna miss the, I will say you're gonna miss the best game out of all these. I'm gonna switch over to it in a couple minutes, but yeah, I will attempt. Okay, so let me... is the quick save working? Oh, there it goes. Okay. No! Sure. Oh, am I just supposed to... There we go. Did I just shoot one of my own guys? Oh. Why'd I hear a mine? Yes, I came back for the good shit. If you can if you can unironically label, like, where the good shit is in this. Because I haven't seen it yet. Oh, big guy! Okay, so yeah, those are the cameras. They're just like... They're the man hacks. They don't have the hack part yet. Grabbing peas. Yeah, I don't see the point in killing any of them. What am I doing it for? Points? Do I have to kill them all down here? Also, why can't I have their guns? It's just been whatever the hell I found on the ground. This door? Yep, this door. Oh. Oh, and there goes the music. Certainly is, more music in this than there is in a regular Half-Life game. Because those have always just kind of been about, you know, ambience, and then the music kicks in when, you know, everything's about to get into high gear. Oh, I need a plug. Grabbing peels. Alright. Don't phase through the ground. I'm going to hold on to you because I have every good faith that the game will just phase these into the friggin' atmosphere. Oh. Adam!
Take my gun. Take good care of her, all right?
Don't worry, Adam. I'll take care of your baby.
Oh. Well, that's no fun. I like how they were just, like, all standing there. Like, me doing some kind of, like, Gary's Mod shit. You've got this, Adam. I have complete faith in you. Where do you think you're going, Adam? Get back out there and shoot those zombos. Come on. Adam, get your ass back out there and shoot some Zambonis. No, you're not allowed to go in the elevator. Forbidden. Forbidden. This is my safe zone. No. Damn it, Adam! Get him! Kick his ass! Come on. I want to trap him somewhere. Here, let me give him an assist. Here, throw the boxes at him. You guys are doing it all wrong. Here. Wow, you actually managed to do it, man. Good job. Proud of you. Evan Peels. I just had to do it. That... Alright. Alright. Okay. Most places that have public bathrooms, they specifically do not have drawers in these bathrooms for very obvious reasons. This just does not belong here. Also, nice mirror.
Mitchell, don't move. They set up claymores. Looks like all of them are connected to each other. Maybe if you follow the cables, you can shoot down the main switch.
How do you know they're all connected to each other? These are some shitty claymores if you can just walk in front of them. Right. Did I do it? Did I win? Oh yeah, he's just walking right past him. Right on top of him. That's how a claymore works. Did I do it? Did I kill him? Did I beat the game? So the checkpoint system is wildly inconsistent. So it checkpointed me here, but it couldn't have checkpointed me anywhere else in the game. Ah, alright. You know what? I think I've had enough of this. I can't even kill myself properly in this. Just jam him right into my face. Just... Thank you. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we're done. We are absolutely done because we still have one more game to play. Oh, well, it's better than when I first played it. Like, you can actually make progress and, like, move forward and climb over certain shit. There was nothing stopping me. Also, why does this game have achievements? Can you even get them? Weird. Yeah. So, yeah, Hunt down the Freeman, it's just, it strives to be everything Half-Life is, and finds a way to fall on its face at every single possible situation that it could possibly present itself as a Half-Life game. There are free-to-download Half-Life mods, original Half-Life, not even Half-Life 2, like Source 1 shit, that you can get and play, that is a million times better than the, what was it, $30 they asked for with that? Ridiculous. Yeah, all right. So, with Hunt Down the Freeman out of the way, we have one more game left to play. And this one is an enigma to me. So when I grew, I was about to say, when I was in college, I found out that someone did a fan translation for the first Front Mission game on the Super Nintendo, and that's how I got into the series as I played that. And I remember really liking it. Like, you could do like arena battles and everything else like that. You get some cool upgrades for your mechs and everything else, a bunch of different weapon parts. It was fun. And they finally made a official English version with the original Front Mission when they made Front Mission DS. I would highly recommend playing it. It is a lot of fun. I never played 2, but I played a lot of Front Mission 3 and 4 for the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. I remember really liking them. I mentioned this before, but Hunt Down the Freeman had one dev who released a load of stuff and added achievements. He stopped caring after a while, and all the achievements are taking the piss out of the game. Ah, well, that explains that. But, yeah, no, I love the Front Mission games. So, when Square Enix, like, besides maybe, except with maybe the exception of Front Mission Evolved, which was, it was okay. And Square Enix is like, all right, we've got a new Front Mission game coming out. I'm like, all right, great, let's see it. And they barely ever showed off any gameplay for it. The only thing anyone remembers about this game is that the artist who did all the Metal Gear Solid covers made the cover for this game. This is Left Alive. A game that is apparently so bad that YouTube doesn't even have it under their gaming label. They have shit like Bloodwings, Pumpkinhead's Revenge, Hunt Down the Freeman, and Iron Soul. Those are all on there, right? Left Alive, you cannot label your game, your gaming session, as Left Alive, because that's what I was going to do for the stream. I was going to leave it at that. But no, I had to select Hunt Down the Freeman because it's not there. Oh boy. The only part of Hunt Down the V I know is the core dev was like a complete dick and refused to believe his game was bad. Though that was more around the time of its release. Yeah, I remember that. I think was it the Sarkers video or someone else where he did like the interviews for the dev. But yeah, I remember that. Anyways, yeah, Left Alive. I saw the review scores, and I was just like, no. Why would Square Enix is going to ruin another one of my favorite franchises? They've done it. They've gone ahead and did it. The first one was Parasite Eve. They completely fucked it up with the third birthday. And that now this. And it's like, oh good. So just eventually Square Enix is just gonna fuck over all their games. That this is fine. But yeah, I had no desire to play this. It never went on sale. And then Rennie in the chat mentioned one day, it's like, hey, it's on sale for $12. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. And so here we are. I have never played this game. I booted it up once just to make sure that OBS could see it, and that's it. So this is gonna be this is completely fresh for me. It's not even like Hunt Down the Freeman where I played it years ago, and I've just forgotten parts of it because it's just like whatever the fuck this was. But yeah, this is completely fresh experience. So here we go. I haven't even seen video reviews of this game. I'm gonna be going in completely fresh. The only thing I remember is that just the game scored miserably. Oh god, it's gonna try to use my PlayStation controller. Shit, let's unplug that. There we go. Work of fiction. Left Alive should have been sent to die. Left Alive, yeah, barely left alive. What a fitting game.
Replaying message. snow later tonight, so be careful coming home, okay? I guess you've probably taken off by now. Let me know when you land. Yuri can't wait to see his daddy.
Daddy. Oh, there's another Square Enix logo. Just in case I had to be reminded of, you know, who's responsible for this. Yeah. I want to drive the Panzer. Oh, I skipped it. I didn't mean to skip it. I was trying to switch over windows. Oh, well. Whoa, look at this menu. Nice. Okay. New game, baby. Hopeless. Yeah, hopeless. Yeah. Okay. There are more strategies available to you than only fighting and killing enemies. So how many times do you actually get to pilot Oanzer in this? Like, at all? I heard it's mostly just like a shit stealth game.
The dawn of the 21st century saw the world's powers shift away from the traditional state structure in favor of economic blocks.
So, Jared, what the fuck you doing here, man?
Became things of the past.
Ooh, boy.
Wars stubbornly persisted.
So, Jared, don't you have a troublesome kid and a daughter to look after?
Such conflicts gave rise to Wanzers.
Robots.
Capable of fighting across all types of terrain. The very advent of these revolutionary machines, however, spawned new disputes.
Like, who gets the biggest one?
For all its efforts to forge a better world, humanity had learned nothing.
Oh, this is just a map showing coronavirus cases. Yeah, that's fine.
December 2127.
Oh, thank God. We won't live long enough to see a game this bad again.
Garmonia, located near the Black Sea, abruptly declared war on its neighbor, the Republic of Ruthenia.
Poppin', yeah, as a robot.
The border city wedged between the two countries, Novoslava. The sudden attack overwhelmed the Ruthenia Army Defense Forces, and it seemed the battle was over in the blink of an eye. And yet, for those bloodied but unbowed survivors caught in the ensuing chaos, the fight was only just beginning.
Are these just snapshots of people I should know? So why didn't they label this as a front mission game? I don't understand. Was it like to offset it from being a part of the series? This is the game I'm thinking of. A total of like one time, but it's broken. Unfortunate. Oh no, is there escort missions in this? Ah, fuck. Sure did give you plenty of loading tips. Who knows how the future might change if they live or die. Oh, that's great. Make sure to get all the survivors out. Are you done? Oh, you're done.
This is Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shuvalov of the Ruthenia Army, 2nd Mobile Platoon. My mech was badly damaged in the fighting. I can't restart it. The body caught fire. It's completely burnt. Koshka, please report. Come on, Koshka. Answer me. Damn it. Perfect. Just perfect.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do?
Where'd that lag come from?
Don't let anyone get out of here alive.
Don't leave them alive.
I'm not dying here.
Make sure he's not left alive. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're lagging. Oh, we're lagging. But why are we lagging? Like, I look over here and it's lag city. Oh, you talking to me? Ah! They are talking to me. Wow, do I need to lower some settings? Hang on, I'll dump it down to medium. Maybe that'll fix it? No. This is just the game. Okay, good. How many times does one man have to be shot in the head? I got him. What is going on here? Move when I shoot you in the head, guys. Something tells me I didn't even need to worry about killing them. That's a button to pick shit up with. God, I'm so proud to own this train. I guess I am now, too. And to have to make you subject yourself to it. My God, like, okay, so, alright, I was just vodka. Oh, hell yeah. Brute strength alone won't see you through. So take advantage of every means available to you. Your chances of surviving are slim. I don't know if the AI is as stupid as they just were, just letting me shoot them in the head. I think we'll be fine. Ooh, an archive. Oh, good. Ah, good. The Dead Space thing where we can get shot at while we're reading. That's good. That's good. Look at that run! Look at the way he lifts his arm up! Oh, I want my answer! I want my way! Hey, buddy! I got him. Oh God. Okay, so you know what this is reminding me of now? Just like with the gunplay and everything else and with how it moves. Now it's really reminding me of Third Birthday. So it's good to see that when Square Enix goes fucking crazy, it's with their games that are third-person shooters. You know, they turn them into third-person shooters. So this, Third Birthday, Dirge Cerberus. Gotta secure that right nipple when running a chase. Just hope you heard or seen or heard will draw the enemy's attention. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look, he's actually taking cover.
Freaking hurts.
Getting... Yes, it freaking hurts. Alright, is this game just like every single mechanic ever? Hang on. Okay, and now... Okay. But how do I use... Did I just turn a flashlight on? Okay, now, how do I use... Do I just push 4? No, it just switches when I push 4. Okay. But what if? But what if? Oh. No. Okay, I figured it out. Got him. Okay, I'm sorry. This computer plays shit like, you know, Doom Eternal completely maxed out and everything else like that. What the fuck is going on with this lag? Also crowbar. This is freaking action slide. I'm playing freaking Vanquish. Shoo! I saw Metal Gear Survive and thought the worst part of that game was the lack of linearity. Can I talk to you? You're not shooting me. How you doing, buddy? Alright, we'll see you later, I guess. Just gonna take these cans. Oh, crowbar!
One down. Let's keep looking around here. Orders are to exterminate every last Ruthenian rat we find. We have to be thorough.
No! Guy I didn't even talk to! Why would they kill him? He was my favorite! Who's to say how your actions will change the what?
Device rebooted. Please enter your authentication code.
Was that the right choice? Moreover, do right choices even exist? Are you trying to blow my fucking mind or something, game?
Ruthenia Army 2nd Mobile Platoon, Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shuvalov. Koshka, please report. What happened to us?
Voice print verified. Code confirmed. I am glad you are safe, Staff Sergeant Shuvalov. The invading Garmonian troops have advanced to the heart of the city. Novoslava City's defense forces are retreating from all quarters.
What am I supposed to do?
It is too dangerous here. Find somewhere safe, and then secure some equipment.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, tell me about it, man. What is going on with this fucking lag? No, pick it up. Oh no. Oh, there's gonna be fucking crafting. Mmm. You have the required components, you can craft the gadget. Oh, like Watch Dogs shit. Didn't this game have DLC for Gordon Freeman's crowbar? I remember, like, I saw something like that when I first booted it up. Oh, I crafted something. I got an achievement. Yay! RC explosive can. Okay. Why not? IED? Why not?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Got him! Yeah, run up to him, kick his ass! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Yeah! Bam! Yeah, stab him with the crowbar. Right in the fucking junk! Oh my god, it's great. I'm pretty sure this game wants to take itself seriously. Oh, there's like a weight system too. My god. Sure. Can I hide in here? Oh, hell yeah! Ashley! You know what that accomplished? I smell more like shit now.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
No, they're just sitting there, but thanks for the heads up. What? Okay, so we got a crowbar.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
They still haven't moved, but okay.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Lady, they're still there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh my fucking god.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Whoops.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Don't move.
Oh no, I'm bleeding! Oh. Jump! Alright, hang on. God, I do not like the controls in this. They're, like, just bad. Also, my mouse cursor keeps blinking on the screen. I don't know if you guys are seeing it on your end, but I'm definitely seeing it on mine. Oh, well, I didn't want to put it there. Sure are. Time to go in guns blazing. Or, you know, crowbar blazing. Alright, but first... Oh, fuck. Oh, well, he didn't do anything. Oh, whoop, I used the wrong item. That one was to stop bleeding. Oh, hey, buddy, how you doing? Maybe putting that mine down and picking it back up was a mistake. Ah! I'm so happy their friend's just patiently letting me do this. Oh, and the guns just disappear, so I'm not allowed to have them. Great. Corpses. Raises your maximum health by 1. Okay, I'll try to figure that out. Drew, careful. I think there may be hostiles advancing on your position. So, are you trying to tell me that ne'er-do-gooders are trying to come straight towards me? Oh yeah, another percent. Yeah. Oh, handgun bullets. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're doing it now. Oh, we're surviving. Damn it. Climb over this? No? Okay. Oh, there's a perfectly good vodka bottle over there I can use. No, seriously, what is this game's performance? It does, like... Look, even when I had it on high, it was not that impressive looking to where it should be lagging this much. Alright, where am I going? Am I supposed to hop a fence, or... No? Fucker attacked the three of us with guns just to crawl. That's how this works. There are indeed malefactors zeroing in on your coordinates. Let me... Oh, wait, hang on, there's the pipe here. Oh! Okay. Sure, yeah, I wanted to hop off, yeah. Nice.
Mikhail, I've detected a survivor from the 2nd Mobile Platoon. Transferring to your device. Sergeant Major Alexander Ogienko seems to be wounded.
Damn it, what's that old man doing?
Craft weapons that activate upon detecting. Sure, okay. You may want to take a look at a software utility called Special K Injector. It apparently helps. Oh, yeah, I have Special K on here. I had to use it when I was playing Automata, because there was just no way to play that game without it. Yeah. Apparently Square Enix games are super performance issue laden on PC, but yeah, they've always been. Final Fantasy 15 definitely comes to mind with that. Because you need a NASA supercomputer to play that game without any lag. Like, I couldn't even believe when I first booted it up, you know, playing it on PS4 and everything's like, oh yeah, I'll pick up the Windows version. I liked Final Fantasy 15 a lot. And, like, you know, I have this, you know, RTX card here, a nice processor.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Really now. And it's just like, yeah, and not even... I can barely run it at 40 frames.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
No, they're still walking. I'm approaching them, actually. I'm the JoJo meme in this equation.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What is that? Is that a World of Tanks logo?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, good. Yeah, I've got it. I've needed it for a couple games. I was fucking kidding!
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Really?
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Can I just belt them? Can I just belt them with the crowbar? And now it's Resident Evil. Don't need something now. I might come in for something else later. Oh, so definitely Resident Evil.
Caution. Close quarters weapon damaged.
Gotcha! Freaking hurts!
Caution. Close quarters weapon damage worsening.
Yeah, I'm sorry. A crowbar is far, far too reliable for small backpack world attack. Oh my fucking god! Oh. Oh, I have to save. I have to save near the item box. Okay. And there's healing stations. Is this all the stuff that's in my box? I have a shotgun, some ammo pack. Huh. Okay.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Three main characters are Leon Kennedy, Jake Muller, and Elena Harper. This is Resident Evil 6 Survivor. Could you imagine if they made more survivors after that? Oh boy. Yeah, this is, like... Does this game get less linear at some point? With all these freaking, like, crafting and survival mechanics and everything? Is this game sure it knows what it wants to be? Oh, we're gonna drop off some of these cans. And, some of this vodka that's apparently taking up 55 weight. Right. Oh, hell yeah.
The enemy is approaching.
They're all pointing in that one direction. Not me! Woohoo! Well, I guess that was fun while it lasted. Dun 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 dun. Is that a case? What do you want to be, game? Do you want me to take you seriously? Do you not want me to take you seriously? I'm just gonna find a ballistic armor in a suit kit. Fine. Helpless enemies lie ahead. Trying to face them head on will only result in one thing. Me winning, clearly. You can't match their numbers without making use of the gadgets you find or craft. Locating a couple choice entrances will help you gain the upper hand. Got it. You guys gotta get one replacements here. Got a 12-hour shift. Whew! You guys have a great night. Yeah, I got a 10-hour one tomorrow myself. You have a good night too, man. World of Tank State. Why? I don't care. Oh, Half-Life. Okay, that was in fact the crowbar. So, you pick up the iconic Half-Life crowbar, and it breaks after a couple of uses. Right, that's right. Sure.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Bet they are.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Also, speaking of Final Fantasy 15, the little detection meter is just Final Fantasy 15. It's been said before about how the F does one break a crowbar. Yeah, seriously. The entire point of the thing is it's supposed to be fucking durable and heavy and reliable. It's not...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Try to remember the basics of CQC. Right in the crotch. When we're this far down the bad games block, we are just shoveling for shit in the sewers, aren't we? Now let him come to you. So this is a stealth game, but I don't have any, like, stealth attacks to knock people out with. I'm just supposed to be throwing bottles at their faces the whole time? Oh, is someone coming up behind me?
Caution.
Oh, yep.
Is approaching.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. enemy is approaching.
Oh my god. Who playtested this fucking game? And they didn't go fucking crazy. I don't believe it. Okay. We can... We have an enemy sensor that we can't just keep on our person. We have to throw it to use it. Great. Sure. Some explosive cans. We'll take a couple of those. Smoke bottle will probably help, yeah. Molotov cocktails, definitely, yeah. And, we got some mines that we can make, yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we got all sorts of cool shit now. I like the tutorial gets in the way of me being able to see my inventory. That's great. Okay. Smoke. Well, maybe they did, and that's how we got underwater. It would explain a lot with Square Enix and their, like, weird fucking habit of making one questionable game every single year.
Caution. Caution. Close quarters weapon damaged.
Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, hang on.
Caution. Body armor damaged.
Oh, here it comes! Where's he going? Get back here! Where is he going? Is it weird? I'm kind of liking this because of how fucking wonky it is. Like, I'm supposed to be, like, taking my time, conserving ammo and resources and surviving, and it's just like, no. No. Okay, so right. So we have this formula here. Okay, we have this perfect formula, okay? You're going to love this. I know who this game was made for. I absolutely know who this game was made for. This game is janky as balls, has an absurd crafting system, is somewhat based off of another license for a game. In this case, it's kind of sort of Front Mission, but not enough for them to actually put it in the fucking name, alright? Okay. It's about to say heavy military focus and heavily abusable mechanics. You know who this game is made for? It's made for those people who like cybermancy. It's made for those people who like those janky ass fucking Russian games. That is who this game is made for. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Hey, old man.
Mikhail, You've got some nerve, addressing a superior officer like that. What happened to the others?
How should I know? What the hell is going on? Everyone said it wouldn't come to war.
I never took you for naive. We're soldiers, Mikhail. Why else would we be here?
Stand up. We're getting out of here right now.
It certainly wasn't made for front mission fans. Yeah.
Mikhail, there are only two things you're responsible for. Surviving and saving the civilians.
These are, like, both the same choice.
I barely managed to save myself. What makes you think I can take care of anyone else?
It's up to you to decide whether you'll do it or not.
I'll do it. I can't. I'll do it. I'm chirpy guy. Yeah. I'll do it, sir.
All right. Remember what you said. This is your decision.
Mikhail,
Your choices have consequences.
They are coming this way.
Your commanding officer will remember this.
My neck. His legs won't move, but his arms still function. You gonna take that risk?
Hell yeah.
Caution, body armor damage worsening.
Yeah, get it!
This is what I was born to do.
Full status check. Legs are badly damaged and unable to function.
What about the weapons? Tell me I can use those at least.
Shoulder weapons returning in error. Only the right hand weapon is functioning.
Yeah, tanks. Oh, I'm overheating. There we go. I'm sorry, this thing should be sounding more booming than this. There we go. I got an achievement called Ace Pilot. I, like, have driven this thing for exactly 20 seconds, okay? Don't you be calling me the Ace Pilot of anything.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Bring 'em on.
No signs of the enemy remaining.
Really? They didn't hear all that shit?
Continue fighting in this state. I advise abandoning this mech and moving to a safer locale.
No, I feel pretty safe right here.
This thing did good, considering it's pretty much a hunk of scrap metal now.
Like the front mission series.
Still hanging in there.
He's definitely dead. I love games with expanding reticles where the bullets still won't go inside the reticle. Just adds a little spice. Keeps you guessing.
Not bad with just the arms to work with. You would have the nerve to do something like that. If the transmission from an hour ago is to be believed, there should be some survivors in the area. I sent you the location. Go. You have to survive.
And that means dragging people to survive with you. Oh, I get, like, choices. You better not die.
Right. Oh.
What? Alexander's favorite burger what?
Pay it for me, would you? It's a bill from Paradise Burger.
You asshole.
What?
I'm counting on you to clear my good name. I'm no dine and dasher.
You know? My last dying wish. Pay my fucking bar tab.
Ruthenians with some semblance of a spine. Come on. At least pick up your gun. This is war.
You know, the only thing that I will give this game is it does actually look decent. In the graphics department. Thanks for the tip, Mr. Obvious.
You like baseball?
You like jazz?
3 strikes and you're out. And you've already got one.
How do you know I have one?
If I were you. Strike 2.
What?
Think long and think hard. You've only got one more chance.
Wow. Choices and consequences. The gun! Oh.
3 strikes and you're dead. That's baseball for you, rookie. Now the game is over. It's me. What is it?
Was that like some kind of weird ultimatum? Remember to tip your bartender.
Break time, rookie. Maybe we'll get to play again sometime. If you live that long.
Or if we go this long without the game crashing. Timmy, do you like baseball? Going all the way back. I can take Illbleed more seriously than this game right now. Oh, am I playing Left Alive? Oh, thank God. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, it's telling me my choices. Oh. And yeah, there wasn't anything for the first one because that first guy wasn't talking to me. Kyle accepted Alexander's appeal. Kyle received a Paradise Burger bill. Kyle's exchange with the enemy commander went south, resulting in Alexander's death. Okay. Right. Oh, I could choose to replay that chapter. Oh, good. Yes, I would love to do just that. No. No, I don't think I will. I am going to have to play more of this game now. I am insanely curious how bad this gets. Just, even that first half an hour was just like, wow, this is no good. It's trying to be all of these things at once, which was exactly my problem with the third birthday. It's like, hey, we're going to introduce all these freaking mechanics. Here's this mechanic that lets you mutate your genes. What's that? You can just hit the button until they're all positive? Yeah, okay. It's freaking, the gun modification system in that. What's that? You just keep hitting the buttons until you get the best ones? Yeah, okay. It had like 13 different mechanics in it, and none of them worked well. Alexander.
HQ, come in. This is Captain Olga Kalanina. It's 3 p.m. I'm on my way to talk to a person of interest regarding the disappearances happening all over Novoslava. A man by the name of Dr. Lavrov seems to be involved. If I can't find him by 5 p.m., I'll return to HQ. Over and out.
Olga, I thought I made myself perfectly clear when I told you not to go out without backup again.
Look at that future car.
Especially to that part of the city. It's dangerous.
Yes, sir, I can see that. Considering the Ruthenian army is here. I don't remember them saying anything about stationing troops in this area.
They're here already, are they? It's an emergency.
That snow does not want to touch the ground.
Some sort of skirmish near the Garmonian border.
Oh, and it doesn't even exist down here.
Please cooperate with them however we can.
Skirmish, huh? Give me a break.
We're still waiting on the details. Once you get back, we'll send you all to accompany the troops. Over and out.
Okay. Sup, guys? How we doing?
You there! Halt!
Yes, me?
I'm with the police. Let me through.
You're telling me they sent you out here on your own? I guess
Citywide subfloor warning tiles.
If you're serious about going down, I need to run your ID. Wait over there for a second.
The wave of the future. Everyone's feet are insanely comfortable. I mean, come on, we have giant piloting mechs. I mean, we gotta have some other cool shit now. No? Just the mechs? Okay. Oh, they are letting me in.
Hey, looks like we're all running on fumes, huh?
You're telling me. This game's barely keeping me excited.
You going into the slums? Today's probably not the best day for that. I hear the Garmonian army's acting weird. War might break out at any second.
War.
Hey, need someone to show you around, beautiful?
Dropkick! Oh my god, have I been playing this for an hour?
Yeah, they told me about you. Investigating something?
Have I already been playing this for an hour?
You'll need to wait until the check goes through. Orders are orders.
Well, at least you bucket up the ladders.
You should leave if you're finished here.
Nope. Well. I'm gonna have to end it here. I didn't think I was playing this for an hour. I thought we were playing it for like 10-20 minutes. Okay. I did see the 35 minutes to complete the mission, but I was just like, oh wow, only 30 minutes. But no, it's been about an hour.
Are you from around here? Don't be scared. It's all right. I'm just looking for someone. Hey, look. Meow.
Why do you keep that on you?
You don't know anyone called Dr. Lavrov, do you? Dr. Pavel? You do know him.
Dr. Pavel or Pavlov? Is he Pavel Pavlov? Uh-oh. What about that war breaking out any minute, huh? Deploy the Blue Marine! Wow. Fucking great. Like that you sat through that load screen? Well, great. Hope you like sitting through another. Nah, we're all F4 and we're done. We're done. We are done for now. I am going to have to play more of that at some point. On my own time, but yeah. I don't think it rings any bells. Oh, you. Damn you, Pavlov. No, I'm sorry. There are no treats if we keep ringing the bell with that game. Not at all. Ugh. Jeez Louise. Well, I do in fact like some jank in my games, so I am going to have to play more of that at some point. Also, here's a fun, interesting fact looking over the achievement list for some of the achievements that just popped up for that. Finish Chapter 1 has a 53% completion rate. So a little more than half of the people who played this game didn't even bother getting past the first 20 minutes of it. That is amazing. Also, here's the other thing that like always leaves me curious with certain games and everything too. Okay, so that all right, I got the Ace Pilot achievement, right? Which was it said defeat 20 enemies in a single Lancer without disembarking. So like more people have that obviously because you're gonna shoot at the 20 people right at the beginning of that while you're playing. And that has 54% completed, but finishing Chapter 1 has 53% completed, which means there is a 1% difference. There's like some 1% ratio where people finished up playing as the robot and just quit the game and said, fuck this. That fascinates me when I look at achievements, especially when like getting them are so close to each other. There was some achievement I saw for Metro Exodus that was the same thing too. I'm just like, these are like so close to each other, which means barely anyone got to this point. It's one of those weird things that just like every time I see it, I'm like, that's interesting. I want to know. I want to know the story behind the people who got done playing as the Wanzer and they just said, "Fuck this game." But yeah, no, I do enjoy some jank, and I will. I'm gonna have to either play a whole bunch more of that, or I am just gonna have to just throw my arms up and say, "Fuck it, I gotta finish this." I have to finish it. I've beaten every other front mission game. I've got to do this now. Those are some of the best turn-based friggin' strategy RPGs I've ever played, though. It's so addictive. That's especially in the first game where you're saving up all these funds, like you do arena missions, you get to upgrade your mech and get all these freaking cool weapons, shoulder mounts, freaking guns. The different weight classes. It's addictive when you finally get like that perfect mech build put together that just lets you steamroll through everything. It's great. It was great in that. It was great in Front Mission 3. This Left Alive, not so much. When the only thing that people remember about your game is the fucking artwork, like, my god. Jeez. Some people got to the point and had high hopes right up until they had to eject. Like I said, I want to like meet and talk to these people. It's just like there's this like 1% discrepancy between an achievement that takes like another minute after you've gotten the first one, though. Like just, I love that. Uh, every mission always must have at least one guy equipped with the pile bunk. Man. If I can't full arm straight another robot, what is even the point in fighting? Yeah, I like almost all the physical weapons in the Front Mission games are always just like stupid fun. It's like all right, you have your guns, and then you have this huge metal fucking spike rod. You're just gonna jam it to another robot. I'm sorry, that's fun as hell. I just don't get why Front Mission isn't teaming up with like mech. The obvious thing, not fucking World of Tanks, or in the case of Front Mission Evolved, fucking Hatsune Miku. I'm pretty sure that was a crossover in that, if memory serves me correctly. I missed that. Oh, we should play. Oh gosh, I should play Front Mission DS for a stream. That'd be fun. That's still the like. I still think that's the best way to play the original is the DS version. And it's the only way to get an official English translation. But yeah, no, it's great. That this was someone's like wet dream of a confused idea, and someone over at Square Enix was like, "All right, what property can we attach this to? What's your game have? You could drive, you can pilot mechs in it on occasion, I guess. Yeah, we've got a franchise that we haven't done anything in a few years for. Yeah, we can have it be related to that. Why not? You could literally not make any of the Front Mission references in this, and it wouldn't have fucking mattered." Whatever. So yeah, that was another bad games block, and we funnily enough, with this bad games block, it didn't get anywhere near as bad as some of the games in the last one. We didn't like we didn't have any spectacular highs where we had a surprise Austin Powers. Where it was just like, hey, this is okay. It's just an Austin Powers pinball game with, an Austin Powers theme. That's it. But we didn't quite reach any of the lows like we did with frickin' Psycho or The Quiet Man. Like, this is easily more functional than frickin' Quiet Man is. Do you know, I was looking over the trophy list for Quiet Man. The things, I love looking over, like, lists and everything. It's like, all right, what do you expect to do? There is a trophy for not getting hit a single time playing the whole game. I think someone might have mentioned it on stream, but I forgot about it until I looked back at the game and was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? All of these were just deep disappointed sighs. Yeah, it was just like, this was one of those weird, like, streams where it's just like, okay, I can see the potential in something like this, and it's missed. Except for Cutthroat Island. Just fuck Cutthroat Island, okay? There's nothing good about Cutthroat Island. The most positive experience I ever had of that was working on a joke version of it as an RPG Maker game. That's it. Yeah, you missed me playing Cutthroat Island at the beginning, Rennie. You missed the minecart, unfortunately. Because I would have been like, hey, does this music sound familiar to you, man? But yeah, no, I'm gonna I'm gonna go take the rest of the night off and play something positive. I started replaying friggin' Diablo 2. Because while I was going through my old tote, I'm like, oh, I found my battle chest. And I was like, oh hell yeah, I gotta get this working. I just got done. This is possibly gonna be the stream game next week. Maybe I'll leave it up to a poll. But I got a bunch of old PC games working with like some obscure ass patches. And I'm thinking about streaming some of them. One of them's Prototype. I managed to find a few mods and a couple of patches to get that game running in modern Windows with an unlocked frame rate, and it's kind of cool. Because I remember there was a period of time where you just couldn't play that game at all. But there's a patch that someone came out with last year that gets that game working on Windows 10. And then I got a couple other more obscure games that I managed to get working too. One of them, I had to find an old fucking Vogan's post to get running. That's when you know you're going down a fucking rabbit hole, when you have to rely on old Vogan's posts. To get freaking Chaos Legion running on Windows. I have a PC version of that game that ran just fine on XP and nothing else. So when I found this patch that got it working, I was excited. Also, it natively supports the Xbox controller, which surprised the hell out of me. I might leave those as choices for next week's vote. Just because I'd be fascinated to play through some of them again. But happy, very happy I got them working, because I love Prototype. And Chaos Legion is, like, it's this fascinating little game where it's just like, imagine if Chaos Legion caught on and Devil May Cry didn't. I love it. That was another bad games block. I'm considering what I'm gonna do for next week. I'm debating if I'm going to have a stream. I don't want to have to take another week off quick, but I'm literally going to be working 6 days next week. So I'm kind of leaving it up in the air. I might have a more solid answer by Sunday. And I'll if I post the poll, we're doing it. If I don't post the poll, I'll put up an announcement saying like, yeah, I'm going to take this week off. This week's going to be ridiculous with work. But yeah, that's where that is. And then oh, projects. I do have a project update. Hang on a second. Where is it? 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 Oh, kids, don't have 18 billion folders with all your work files in it. It's terrible. Shit, where is it? I want to talk about this quick before I leave. Oh, it's in the other, yeah, it's in my hidden gems work folder. There it is. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Where's the file? I can't find it. It should be in this folder. I'm gonna have to pull up. Am I gonna have to pull up Traction? I might have to pull up Traction. I'm gonna have to do it later. I've been working on music for the game because I just sat down one day and just like, fuck it, I want to do something for the game. So I started up one of the music tracks that's gonna play when you start wandering around the dungeon crawling part of it. And I was really happy with how it was coming along, and I was gonna play a clip of it, but either I didn't fully render it out, or the project file's just not in this folder. But I'm gonna have to save that for another time, because I'm not gonna spend the next 5 minutes looking for it. But I'm excited. I'm very excited. It was fun to work on music again, because it's been so long since I last did it. I gotta get a couple of new DAWs and tools and everything else, so I can get the proper sounds I need, because my old I don't know what happened to a bunch of my old ones, but they're kind of gone. They probably went with the great hard drive crash of 2013. But I wanted to share that I do not have it up, and I don't. Oh, it's probably on my external, which I don't have plugged in right now. That's probably where it is. But am happy. Am very happy. I will post progress on that once I actually have the file in front of me. I was thinking earlier in the week, I was like, I'm just gonna put it on the desktop, and I never did, like an idiot. But yeah, I'll be happy to share that. So I might take a break from another project or something, and work on some of the game stuff so I can actually show some progress on it, because I've written down a bunch of ideas, stuff I'd like to do, stuff I'd like to implement, and how I plan on doing it. Yeah, I just think that would be fun to talk about. Maybe as its own separate video, probably not as like an end of stream thing. But yeah, that's where that is right now. Other projects, no updates on them just yet. Best and worst of the decade is still plugging along. I did have to go over another one of the parts of the script, because I'm just like, oh yeah, shit, nope, that joke's outdated. Can't use that anymore. So yeah. That is where projects are at the moment. So yeah, I will let you all know over on Twitter, as always, for any new people, or just people just watching. Links are always down in the description if you want to follow on Twitter and vote on what I play next. And of course, you can always come over and join the Discord too, where I'll always post stuff like that there. And come over, have fun. I do plan on doing some more community stuff in the future too. I might also run a poll on Twitter to figure out what would be the best time for everyone to get around to do something like that. That is it. All right, so I'm gonna end the stream here tonight. And close. Sweet. All right. So you guys have a great night as always. Take care. Stay safe. Wash your hands. And much love. Good night.